Anyway, everybody, welcome. We are going to play The Outer Worlds. It is my first playthrough, so kindly do not spoil anything. I've heard lots good about it, like it's Fallout Newer Vegas, and I like New Vegas. It's made by Obsidian, and if you don't know who Obsidian is, do you know the guys that made Baldur's Gate and KOTOR and Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 1 and 2 and all those big Western RPGs that everyone loves that Bethesda kind of bought out a long time ago and then ruined? They're them. So they're good at this stuff. And from what I hear, they did a good job at it. So let's start new game. What difficulty, chat? I'm not gonna do Supernova. Because Supernova seems like it's ridiculous. I looked at that. Hard? Alright, let's get hard, chat. Oh good, subtitle options before we start. I always set those first just in case, but yeah. Always have subtitles on. They should always be on by default.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon.
Also tell me if it's too quiet or anything.
Frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of
Only
your
10
very own
years.
hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
10/23/23/20 incident for colony ship Hope found drifting. Hope to be left at the edge of the colony. Breach of Hope security corridor, unidentified ship. Guaranteed employment. Remember, chat, being drafted into the army for war is also guaranteed employment. Phineas Vernon Wells, fugitive, wanted by Halcyon Holding Board for crimes against people and things.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Okay, time to create our character. Strength affects melee weapon damage and the amount you can carry. One-handed melee, two-handed melee, heavy weapons, block, inspiration, intimidate. Okay. Dexterity affects melee attack speed and ranged weapon reload speed. May want to turn up the audio on the voices. The voices are as loud as I can get them. They are at 100. The voices are always at 100. Everything else was turned down. Maybe I'll turn the other stuff down a little bit and turn the overall volume up. Alright, one-handed melee, handguns, dodge, block, sneak, lockpick. Ooh, lockpick for dexterity. Nice. Mind, what do we got? Affects critical hit bonus damage. Affects long guns, persuade, hack, medical, science, determination. That's a lot of good stuff. Reception affects headshot and weak spot damage bonus. Okay. This also helps with lockpick. Engineering. Huh? Interesting. Personality. Charm affects faction reputation and companion ability cooldowns. Affected skills. Persuade, lie, intimidate, hack, science, inspiration. Temperament improves your natural health regeneration. Affects lie, sneak, medical, engineering, determination. 2 health regen per second, right? Well, right now, the thing that looks the bestest is the intelligence. Because it has hacking, it has medical, it has science. It has long guns, all of which are usually pretty good for this kind of thing. I'm going by Fallout stuff, by the way. Lockpick is also usually really good. And reload speed's not bad at all. Let's take some int.
This one's smarter than my navigation computer. I bet you could arm wrestle a primal. I see you had a knack for misappropriation.
Low average.
Rather anemic, but at least you'll fit in.
Talk to me more.
Slippery fingers. You'll need to be careful handling those chemicals. Oh dear, you spelled your name with a 5. With your sharp eyes, you could have been an Aetherwave detective. You've run into your share of lampposts.
I like these.
You're going to have people hanging off you like tumors on a cysty pig.
That sounds gross.
It says you had a habit of snarling at people. High blood pressure. Could keep you from blacking out, at least. You've got ice in your veins, and not just because you're frozen.
So, it's time to min-max, chat. You love min-maxing, don't you?
Let's just hope you're handy with a gun.
Minus 100% tactical time dilation.
Muscular atrophy is practically a hobby in this colony.
Interesting.
I just hope your brain's quicker than your hands. Quick on the draw.
That's all about reload speed and attack speed.
You'll need all your wits to save your fellow colonists.
I don't know what kind of stats I specifically want to go in right now.
I hope you won't yell at me the moment I wake you up.
Some medical must be self-healing and whatnot, most part. I'm surprised that charm affects stuff like science. It's a weird one.
I wonder if you've ever considered a career in pictures.
Okay, temperament. We don't need
a
temperament.
navigational computer.
Screw
to
health
find your
regen
temper.
per second. Health regen per second. It's for cowards. It's probably a bad idea to take no health regen per second on a first playthrough. Alright, I guess we'll just go with this. Very high intelligence. Big crits. Big fat crits all up in your face holes. Alright, let's go. It's big brain time. 2 points available for skills. Points placed in the core skill melee will increase specialized skills up to rank 50. After 50, you can add points directly to specialized skill. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. TTD location hit effects. So, up through the first 50 points, and it goes all the way to 100. So the first half is just generalized, and then you specialize for the last 50. Got it. Okay, that's interesting. The big brain am winning again. Yes, chat, I am the big brain. You're gonna get You're gonna get wrecked. Dodge. Block. The duration of harmful status effects. So what's like the best one? Insta stun. Melee seems like it would actually be useful in this game. Handguns. Long gun. Ignore 100% armor on crit. Oh, that's good. Oh, I like that. Heavy weapons guy. Oh yeah, we're going ranged. Most definitely. Humans have a 20% chance to cower in fear for 3 seconds after the first time you hit them. Oh, that's interesting. That's real cool. When a human cowers, you gain plus 25% armor for 10 seconds at max level. Lying. Scramble. 15% chance auto mechanicals will slowly attack other enemies instead of you for 10 seconds. Neat. Intimidate. Terrify. Okay. Sneak. Attack unaware enemies while crouched to deal bonus damage. At 40, you can pickpocket, but not until 40. Hacking. Unlock the ability to sell goods to vending machines. Oh, that's nice, actually. I like that. Unlock access to restricted items in vending machines. Ooh. Hack auto mechanicals. Turn them off for 3 seconds. Auto mechanical detection range minus 30%. Hack auto mechanical distance increased at 100. Lockpick. Doors and containers requiring 1 mag pick to unlock are free to open. Find pristine item chance plus 100%. Okay, this is the find good stuff ability. Medical. Unlock the second drug mixing slot for the inhaler. Increases the heal amount provided from items in the... By the way, sorry if this is a little boring to start off, but I need to read what stuff does and have an idea of what I'm getting into, right? Science. Increases the damage of plasma and shock damage weapons. Also improves the special effects for science weapons. Higher science skill unlocks the ability to tinker any weapon or armor in the workbench and power. That's interesting. Hopefully this won't be like New Vegas where plasma shock equivalents are very rare to find until, especially in the early game, and then kind of aren't that amazing. But we'll see. Erosion damage, ray damage. Tinkering cost for science weapons is capped. And further reduce tinkering cost to minus 90% at master, so you can just upgrade shit basically for free. Engineering. Reduces the armor parts and weapon parts needed to repair equipment. Oh, okay. Repairing, huh? Okay. Lead a ship. Increases damage inflicted by your companions. Order companions to do special effects at novice level. Okay. All companion ability cooldowns minus 20% when companion kills an enemy. Is that like... Does that stack? So they kill 5 enemies and then they can do their ability again? That would be pretty good depending on the companion. Maximum health for companion. Got it. All right. So, for what I got right now... I like what I've got put into. So let's Oh, it's just ranged in general, huh?
A crack shot. Capital.
Plus 10? Oh, man.
Crack shot. Capital. Ah, a blunt force trauma specialist. I might have a job for you.
Interesting. Perfect block. Oh. Oh, you get parries. Neat.
You could have been a goalie for a tossball team. You could make a vicar doubt the law. If we're ever captured, I'll let you do the talking. Subtle and discreet. Exactly what I need.
I do like lockpicking.
Look at that. A real scientist. Like barking orders? Good. We're used to being bossed around.
Tell me more about what to do, Daddy. Tell me I've been annoyed. Well, yeah, that's the thing, Sagas, was I was looking at them and like, oh, right, they're grouped until the 50. Then you have to specialize. Okay, so I'm gonna take ranged.
A crack shot. Capital.
Might take dialogue. Either dialogue or tech. I'm gonna take tech.
Your skills would have been wasted in a corporate lab.
Next. Aptitude. No discernible aptitude. Colonist sounded like a nice entry-level career for a person of your skills. Expanding humanity's reach by civilizing the cosmic frontier was ambitious enough without worrying about your day job. You had the rest of your life to decide how to be useful in Halcyon. Termination +1. Beverage service technician. The Halcyon colony needs good people, but it will settle for ones who can mix a memorable drink. As a human cocktail shaker, you've made concoctions that could end wars or fuel skip drives. You're still trying to balance out the flavors of a truly signature old-fashioned, though. Drink effect duration +3%. Bureaucrat. The universe operates on laws, and laws require paperwork. Halcyon is no exception. If something isn't stamped, filed, unfiled, referenced, redacted, certified, indexed, and numbered, then it might as well not exist. Birth certificates included. Gross. Cashier subgrades and non-supervisory. No transaction is finished without a smile. You live for the ka-chunk of a big bit cartridge getting inserted right side up, the redemption of loyalty points, and the promise of a good day. Come back real soon, bye-bye now, are more than empty words. They're a promise and a standard you intend on carrying to the frontier. Construction electrician class wire spooler. Contrary to popular belief, cable management is an art form. You know that's true. Something about hiding electrical wiring behind panels to maximize airflow just makes you sigh with relief. Colonists don't need to worry about the bypasses and workarounds that keep the power flowing. That's your burden to shoulder. Elevator operations specialist. A proper lift goes up and down. Anyone who thinks otherwise isn't fit to wear the badge. Being a specialist means something where you come from. A commitment to upward and downward mobility that doesn't have a price tag. Factory worker, conveyor operator. Safety and efficiency don't always go hand in hand, which is why so many of your co-workers at the factory were amputees. You survived the trenches of the assembly line long enough to know when a hydraulic press just wants to pancake some fingers. Thankfully, you managed to keep all of yours. Farmer. Dirt. You got into this business for the tubers, but you stayed for the plowing, planting, pruning, and plucking. It ain't honest work if you come home clean. Worms need dirt, and food needs worms. You're just doing your part for the worms. Food additive tester. Sometimes quality control means sampling a delicious borscht smoothie, but most of the time it means swallowing toxins until you find one that stays down. You love a good surprise, not that your stomach lining has the consistency of a broken-in saddle. It's easy to explore your culinary limits. Janitor. You've spent your evenings kneeling over ominous stains with a bottle of caustic solvent and an absorbent rag. How the blood got there is irrelevant. Above your pay grade and beneath your interest. You're an artist of erasure. When you're on the job, there's no trace to be found. Tossball team mascot. There isn't a problem in all the cosmos that team spirit and a big stick couldn't solve together. Your last major head injury in the field knocked some extra cheer into you, and you've been a rising star in Tossball's competitive mascot food chain ever since. It doesn't matter that no one knows your face under the mask. You share glory with the team. Medical technician, junior grade. Prior to leaving Earth, you earned the trust of your medical community's most esteemed junior surgeons. who entrusted you with stuffing cotton balls into pill bottles. Experience on the job made you realize that diagnosing illness doesn't take a formal education when a search terminal and a little imagination will do the trick. Safety Inspector. In your line of work, the corporation's bottom line needs more protection than its personnel. Guardrails aren't free, thermal shielding needs replacing, and a hatch that seals reliably is a luxury. You're on the vanguard of ensuring that every possible expense is spared, since corners don't cut themselves. Yet. You prefer to think of workplace accidents as happy little coincidences. Happy little accident. Literally can't post anything not safe for work in chat. What are you doing, Jelly? Scientist Assistant Level 0, Class A. You've cleaned out enough test tubes to develop a keen instinct for what goes in them and why. Maybe you didn't get in the business to mop up the leavings of failed experiments, but that's just part of the job. Even if you can't unsee what happens in the lab, you can at least learn from the mistakes and enjoy some colorful nightmares. And finally, sous chef. The hierarchy of a modern kitchen is a ladder of many rungs. Your role as assistant to the secondary deputy chef's aide is one of middling distinction, but you are honored to pour your heart into the ritual emptying of grease pans and the back-breaking labor of gravy restoration. You're holding out for that advancement to poultry inspection, which is due any year now. All right, I think probably take medical +1.
Maybe you can do something about this lump in my neck.
I am a doctor. Gender. Me. Look, it looks just like me. That actually kind of does look like me, facial structure-wise. Pale skin. Eye color. That's the wrong eye color. Need turquoise. Turquoise leaning towards the blue. That's close. If this was just a little bit darker in the blue decision, this would be proper. I guess that's about as close as I'm gonna get. A little too blue. I wish it was a little greener, but oh well. Unga bunga. Yeah, that's about right. Wow, that is subtle. Don't send you to jail for big titties? Don't worry. You'll go to jail for big titties anyway. I have big anime eyes, chat. Ooh woo. Slightly bigger mouth. Hair. Does my hair exist? Well, first off, let me change the hair color a bit. Need some blonde hair. I can't even tell if that's blonde hair or not. Hey, there we go. Curly hair. Dreads. Now that's fancy. Close. Make it longer now. Damn it, my hair never exists. That's somewhat close. It's got the waviness to it. That's also close, but it's got the bangs in the front, and I don't like the bangs. So we'll stick with that. It's like if I trimmed my hair to wet-wo length. Eyebrows. Who the hell styles their eyebrows like this? What? Bang stands game? No, bangs are fine for girls. Bangs look good on girls. Yeah, honestly, that's about right. That's about right. Who the heck styles eyebrows in the first place? I mean, trimming your eyebrows to an appealing looking way is something people do. Like, at the very least, shave your unibrow. That's one. Facial hair. Give facial hair. Honestly, that's probably about as close as it's... One of these two. I'm like the in-between between these two. I can't grow a full proper beard. Some fresh-faced 12-year-old with shaggy old man beard. That's me. If I shave, I've got some baby face going on. I need the beard. Without the beard, I would look too much like a child. Facial hair color. Yep, we gotta make it match. There we go. Features. Makeup. Now I'm looking pretty. What the fuck is that on the side of the face? Oh, thank you, Slowbro, for gifting a sub. Look, chat, we can be real sexy. Oh, freckles. That's not makeup, that's freckles. I don't have freckles. Is that a black eye? Oh, you can have scars and stuff on your face. You can look like you were beat to shit. Nice. Dirt. Rhyme. Oh, scars. Age. I'm a babe. There we go. Here is generic main character man, aka me. Anyway, thanks again, Slowbrofist, for gifting a sub. Congrats, Fluzzo, for winning the sub. Next, what's your name? Thor. Name is Thor. Next. All right, let's go get him, chat.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Please power down your engines and prepare to be...
Not likely, bootlickers.
Ha!
Initiate skip jump.
Chat, this is the future. 300 years from now, Pokemon Galaxy and Universe get released. And this is the brave man saying that, man, Pokemon sucks right now.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down 11%. Skip drive.
Shit.
It has 200 different variations of Charizard in it.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction.
I'd prefer not to be liquefied.
Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
Okay. I like how half his shit doesn't work on the first try. Remember the Hope. 60th anniversary of the Hope's disappearance. Chairman Rockwell raises a glass to our lost brothers and sisters.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor.
Name is Hawthorne Solo.
I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
Re-entry is like it's like a roller coaster. But with more fire.
Ah, you've landed. Good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot.
I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand
Well,
there holding it.
he certainly was close by.
No sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Well, guess that's his problem, not mine. Hold on. Set graphics settings. I did before. Sure that things aren't like fucking up or anything. Oh, we can jump real good. Jump good. And crouch is left control instead of C. Huzzah! A control scheme of quality. Turn on the frame layer on your monitor's refresh rate. There. Keep it at 144. Oh, that's better. Oh, I see. They're timid. The awareness meter over several, I mean, if they are aware, suspicious, investigating, or alerted. What's this? Nothing.
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
I have heard there are a couple of things about this game, that are issues. So there is fall damage. Such as apparently the game can crash in a couple of places.
Hey, you, come here.
Oh, one sec, dude.
You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings.
Well, I have medical. Here, I'll patch you up, dude.
Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's Choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
Spacer's what?
Oh, we're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. Not that I deserve to be. Can't even deliver a company slogan. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life.
Usually pretty
Crawled
low.
in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
So you're hiding in a cave and you blocked off the exit. You
Spacer's Choice
gonna
policy
die.
clearly stipulates that dead and as good as dead are two completely different properties of matter. Unless I'm dead, I'm contractually obligated to attend to my post. I will report that illegally grounded spacecraft if it is the last thing I do. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
Someone grounded their ship illegally. I'll hunt them down for you. You're an idiot. I got a better idea. Give me your gun and I'll go get help.
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice.
Tried the best, now try the
Nailed it
rest.
that time.
So can you tell me where I am, dude?
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
You know anything about the Hope?
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
All right then, dude. Thanks for the gun. I could probably kill him if I wanted to. What do we got here? Mag pick. Gourmet saltuna fillets. Dehydrated water tablets. Anything else to mess with? Pre-sliced bread. Mmm, delicious. Tartarus sauce. Another mag pick. Fast ration pill. I don't know what any of this does. But it's mine now, and that's what matters. T&L weapon safety training. Weapon management. You can have up to 4 weapons equipped at a time by dragging them up to the slots at the top of the screen. On this page, you can also inspect them, compare them, flag them as junk, and break them down for parts. Players with the engineering skill can repair weapons on this screen as well. Take care of your T&L weapons, and they'll take care of your enemies. Sentry Saber. Spacer's Choice. I don't got much melee abilities, so I'm probably gonna just stick with my gun. Light ammo, heavy ammo, energy cell. Don't have any energy cell or heavy ammo, just light ammo. Armor management. Drag armor and helmet items into equipment slots to wear them. You can also manage them here, break them down, yada yada yada. Consumables. Here you can use junk or drop your consumables. They can be used directly to gain a variety of boosts. Your emergency medical inhaler is shown at the top of the screen. It uses adreno as fuel to heal you in an emergency, and also keeps it loaded into slot 1. Increase your medical skill to unlock more drug mixing slots that can hold all types of consumables, not just adreno. Each slot is mixed into every puff of the inhaler for a combined effect. Your medical skill increases the duration of all of these effects. Emergency medical inhaler, 9 uses. That's pretty good. Adreno. Injectable healing enhancer. Heals 25% health over 2 seconds. Lasts for 2 seconds. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's what we... Well, tuna fillets. Special blend of herbs and spices packed in oil and loaded with sodium. Just like they eat in Byzantium. Dehydrated water. Water without the hydrogen or oxygen. Sugary drink. Body attributes +1. Lasts 30 seconds. Just add air. Now available and carbonated. Water pills. Free sliced bread. A loaf of sliced bread. Carbohydrates plus 200%. Natural health regeneration. Lasts 2 minutes. Tastes fresh because it was. Tartarus sauce. A tangy sauce made with real atmospheric contaminants from Tartarus. Base health plus 25% for 2 minutes. Great on fish sticks. Fast ration pill provides flavorless sustenance only. Carbohydrates plus 2. When you're hungry but can't stand still, all you need is the fast ration pill. Now available in brown. Modifications. General. Mag pick. Tool used to pick locks. Ah, okay. Stealing is not the answer. Stealing is the question. Answer is yes. Unauthorized use of this item as any person without a security rating of A5 is a Class C felony. Okay, cool. It tastes like brown. Personally, I'm a fan of purple. I think purple tastes pretty good.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
Ow, my head. Tactical time dilation. Hibernation complications detected. Due to complications stemming from being revived after an extended hibernation, your brain processes time differently. Pressing the tactical time dilation TTD button slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. You have a limited time in this mode. Standing still drains the meter very slowly, while moving and attacking drains faster. The meter refreshes slowly over time. Cute. Okay, there's one over there, and there's one right there, and like that's it. Oh wow, that's really, really, really specific there. That's very specific in the aiming. No bullet sway. 0G brew. Mag pick. Mac and cheese. Give it all. Give it to me. Hacking and picking locks. Your hacking and lockpick skills help you to get into places you're not meant to be. Mag picks are used to break open locks, and bypass shunts are used to break computer encryptions. If your skill is high enough to break the security, you will see how many mag picks or shunts you need and how long it will take. Raising your skill will lower the number used and speed up the process. Okay. 4. Haha. The telescoping staff. Two-handed melee. The iconic Spacer's Choice telescoping staff can be modified in many ways for additional costs. Now available in Mark II. Okay. Fish sticks. More bread. I could have also shot these to explode, but... Wow, this is some grass-ass grass. Alright, the game's running really well. Now that we've limited the frame rate. The grass disappears when you're hiding in it so that you can see better. Okay, nice. The bit rate when I look at the grass, oh, I'm sure it's great. Like this, chat? Do you like this grass? It's delicious. Graphics card am I running? 1070. Or GTX 1080. Not 1080 Ti, just 1080. Wow, they are really accurate despite shooting in the head, which says it would blind them. Okay, then. I feel slightly lied to about that.
Attack! Attack!
Only blinds during TTD? Oh. Okay, so that's a little different then. I thought it always did that kind of stuff depending on where you shot them, like maiming them or blinding them or whatever, but okay. TTD seems to be basically VATS. Sure, put bread in there. Delicious bread. Turned into air. Going to breathe this bread. Stop standing up. Takes more shots to take them down than I thought it would. Bread. But I guess that's hard mode for you. Takes a few extra shots and everything. I'm breathing this bread. It's delicious. Ooh, that lag spike though. Thank you, Mr. Steve1701 for the follow earlier, by the way. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Well, considering I only have a pistol, there's only so much I can do. Hello.
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
I killed the marauders. So I heard. I found one of your teammates holed up in a cave.
Really? How is he?
He'll make it. I helped him with the pain.
Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs some.
Bet you could get those marauders, tell you where the owner of that ship is, because I'll have to give you a 0 on my customer satisfaction. Did the Spacer's Choice guards back down from a challenge?
Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Laminated!
Here we go.
Go get him. You're doing great, guys. Holy shit, they lost really hard. Did he just get dismembered by my pistol? Jesus. Where'd his body go? Oh, there it is. Oh, that went poorly for him. Well, the Spacer's Choice TM guards didn't do a whole lot there. They kind of ran forward and got super killed. I don't even know where their bodies are. Up. A light assault rifle. Ooh, that's probably a better weapon. There's the other body. I want more. Up there it is. Heavy ammo and some pep pills. Okay, then. Well, now the Marauders are out of the way. Those guys and their moving violations are out of the way as well. Guess I have no reason not to have that. Oop. Wait. Marauder helmet. This helmet is made up of pieces of at least 4 other Hephaestus mining helmets, plus parts of a mummy. Alright, put that helmet on. Look at all this melee stuff. Long gun, hey, that's better for me. Yes. In size, it takes heavy bullets. Special effects stagger versus fast firing high spread gun was the ultimate spray and pray weapon. Pray that it doesn't break too. Thankfully, there isn't 50 types of ammo. So far, we've had 3. Well,
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
no valuable plunder. I don't know if I believe you. Congratulations, you've gained enough XP to go up a level. Open your character's ledger to advance your character. Leveling up increases your health options, gives you points to upgrade your skills, as well as gives you access to a new perk every other level. Keep leveling and you'll be upper management material in no time. Aunt Cleo's management training. Every time you level up and earn skill points to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point on a core skill improves all of the specialized skill up to a maximum of 50. After that, add points to specialized skill. Every skill improves as it grows, but unlock special bonuses occur every 20 points. Read each skill description to see what they are. Armor, consumables, and status effects can temporarily raise and lower your skills. This helps or hurts skill checks and the skill's passive bonuses, but won't give or take away the skill unlocks. Work diligently, improve yourself, and you too can achieve middle management. Okay. I'm probably not ever going into melee or necessarily defense. Could go dialogue. I also kind of want to get lock picking up. I like lock picking and hacking stuff so that I can break into places. There we go. Fantastic. Accept. Time dilation location hits. You have unlocked location hit effects for tactical time dilation. Hitting enemies in different locations during that maims and cripples these body parts. Okay. Perks. Welcome to the perk selection. On this screen, you can choose which perks to buy with your perk points. You get a new perk point to spend every 2 levels. You can also acquire perk points through gameplay, such as by accepting a flaw. Acquiring 5 new perks makes you the next tier of perks available to help you. Auntie wants you to be the best to help her be the very best. Oh boy. Tier 1 through Tier 3. Toughness. More health. Always decent. 20% minus 20% vendor prices. Money. XP up from companion kills. More time dilation. Lone Wolf. Sometimes you're the only person you can trust, and that's okay. You deal increased damage when adventuring alone. That's always been an option in these games. Traveler. You've become very efficient at transporting goods. Maybe you should have been born as a cargo hauler. Fast travel when encumbered. Oh, that's always very convenient. Sprinter, more walk speed. Cheetah, or sprint speed. Quicken the Dead. Your tactical time dilation meter recharges much faster. Pack Mule. Increase carrying capacity. Take better care of your stuff. Less durability loss. Plus 100% additional ammo stocks. And plus 100% additional consumable and general stocks on vendors. Precision. Better companion crit chance. Just for companions. And increased base armor rating. I need 5 previous perks before I can even touch those. And 10 before I can touch those. I think I'll take the tactile time dilation recharge rate to start off. March for... Does it take multiple points to unlock? I see. No, just one? Oh. It looks like it's only partially filled. I thought the whole thing would fill in. Maybe you can level it multiple times. Oh, there we go. Okay, there it is. You have to confirm it. Got it.
Smile for my surveillance device, Marauder. I am tracking your every move.
That's fine. The unreliable. Yeah, that's good.
All doors are on security lockdown. Nice try, Marauder.
All right. I'll come talk to you.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel.
Hi, Ada.
Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
I'm not here to misappropriate anything.
I detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty. Please prepare yourself for lethal deterrence. Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarded parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Is something supposed to be
You are
happening?
still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
I need to get this ship in the air.
Accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Yeah, Hawthorne was supposed to meet me when I landed. He's dead. I'm sorry.
Understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
Okay, so I'll be Captain
Well done,
Hawthorne.
Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
I doubt I'll find a part like that just sitting in a garage.
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
That's actually a really clever way of allowing you to create your own character, but still having a name for the voice actors to call you in the game. That's a smart one. Yeah, Ada, I got it.
Best
Thanks.
of luck in your search for a power regulator.
I'm Captain
Try to stay
Hawthorne
alive
now.
this time.
My name is Captain Hawthorne. Hawthorne.
What can I do for you, Captain?
I'll be
Goodbye.
back. I'll be back. Alright, let's go,
These surveillance devices allow me to monitor you constantly. Please ignore them.
constantly.
Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown.
I see.
These are the crew's quarters. Alex preferred to travel alone, but he always had me.
Oh, it didn't...
I suppose everything on the Unreliable belongs to you now, Captain. Help yourself. No, really.
So, one thing I'm immediately noticing as a difference between, like, Fallout New Vegas and this is if this was New Vegas, I could pick up literally everything and all of it would be worthless and quickly over-encumber me. But I would still pick it up anyway because I'm a filthy pack rat like that.
The ship's engines cannot be powered until a replacement regulator has been properly installed.
Looks like you can only pick up things that are actually important.
If your equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain.
This is the workbench. Sawed-off shotgun. How does that work? Keeping your company gear in tip-top shape is expected, and something you're carrying needs repair. You can repair weapons and armor at a workbench using weapon and armor parts. Get them from breaking down unwanted items. Players with engineering skill can repair their gear without need of a workbench. Repairing an item returns it to 100% durability and full effectiveness, ready to cause or prevent maximum damage. It's a long gun type weapon. It uses light ammo. Workbench allows you to repair, upgrade, and modify weapons and armor, keeping them combat ready and in tip-top shape at all times. On each screen, first select the weapon or armor item that you want to work on, then choose what you want to do to it. Repair, break it down for part, modify it with a mod or tier to upgrade. So if I select, say, this Sentry Saber, right? Breakdown. Bam. Level 3. If you thought Hammersmith's tactical shotgun gun was hard to aim, wait until you try this gun. However, when you hit someone, they'll feel it. Oh, wow. Them's some numbers info. It even has a noise range on it. Repair that. Now it's at 173 DPS. Okay, so repairing stuff greatly fixes things. Lost all my weapon parts. But now we have a really good shotgun.
Well, I'll be with you, friend. I'm Ernie from the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources. Town sent me hereabouts to check on the guards. Now, it seems to me, and correct me if I'm wrong here, but seems to me they're all dead. Mind telling me what happened here?
The guards accidentally brutally shot themselves while on patrol. I wonder if I should do that just to see if it gives me XP. I'm gonna give it a try.
Accidentally brutally shot themselves, huh? Unbelievable. Second time this month. Guess I'd better get to cleaning up. Can't just leave company property scattered about, bleeding out on the dirt.
I mean, I could use their gear. No sense in letting a good suit of armor go to waste.
No can do, friend. That armor's Spacer's Choice property. Bodies, too. Living or otherwise. Company policy, you see. You don't want to amble on over to Edgewater at your earliest convenience. Constable's office might have work for someone with your, let's just say, aggressive disposition. Oh, and be sure to stop by the Edgewater Provisioner for a can of salt tuna. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice.
Hang on, I want to ask you something.
Don't get paid bits to chat with strangers. You want to chew the rag, go talk to Silas over by the cemetery.
All right, then. I'll be on my way. Silas over by the cemetery. Guess we're heading this way. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice. So their company's slogan is literally, our shit sucks. Ah, shit. Marauder. Why don't you turn around, friend? So I can sneak up on you and, allow you to get more acquainted with my shotgun. Yeah, there we go. Sneaky. Sneaky bakey. Ooh. Boy, he went high. This shotgun's great. Yeah, come to me. You come to me. You're not coming to me. Thank you. There's you. Now, where'd the first guy I shot? Ooh. Oh, there was a resident here. Well, he dead. He dead too. All right, where'd the first guy I shot go? He went flying up. I guess this was where he landed. Designed to be used in hibernation pods. Standard gear for every colonist making the long journey to Halcyon. Rebuilt mining gear. Well, this is better. Marauder armor. The mining gear has seen some hard times in the sulfur pit somewhere. You can just smell it. Well. Oh, that's nice. We're going to equip that. All right, we're a Marauder now, apparently. Oh, yeah, let's save. I haven't saved yet. Cat, don't notice my bulge. Well, that's a neon city. Too late, oh well. Cemetery. Not even headstones, but head... Oh, wow, is that a child grave? That must be a child's grave. Look how short it is. These aren't even headstones. These are just boards. Okay, there's some headstone. Oh, no. Is this like a classist separation? These are the people with money, and the ones with boards are the poor motherfuckers from, like, the slums or something? Well, I can't go in there. I mean, based on what we've seen so far, I wouldn't put it past this game to do something like that.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from?
Hey, what's up, dude?
Running around in a marauder's attire. You're liable to give some people the wrong idea.
I guess that makes sense. Well, why do you say that?
It's in poor taste. Dressing up like a marauder's disrespectful to all the workers that got eaten by him. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls. And low prices.
And low prices. Nice to meet you. I'm Alex Hawthorne, Captain of the Unreliable.
Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
Guy sounds like Johnny Utah. Yeah. I know that guy. Nickelodeon power regulator. Looks like it's falling a bit. I'm looking to make some money.
Got a knack for being discreet-like? There's money to be made, long as you keep your nose clean. Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites. We rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
Not only are they paying for their graves, you make people rent their graves?
Company policy. If it was up to me, I'd put the whole town 10 feet under, free of charge.
All right, I'll collect your fees for you.
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
I mean, getting paid to dig them is one thing, but, like, jeez. Why is Abernathy a special case?
He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up.
Well, where can I find these people?
Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
Okay. Something else I want to ask, buddy. I mean, this town must be in poor shape if it's got a grave digger.
You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, brave in the wilds.
The plague. Not worried about getting sick?
Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That's life on the frontier, I suppose. A body grows accustomed.
Every so often the Black Plague comes by. It kills off a third of us here, but we're doing all right. How long have you been a gravedigger?
Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, carry the 1. All my life? Work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem's the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees.
So he's spent basically his whole life, as he says, as a gravedigger for this town, which apparently every so often has the plague run through and just cull the people. Oh boy. Oh boy. You lose a lot of people to marauders?
Former people, yeah. Marauders been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards.
What are they after, loot?
No, no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property. If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna duck my pay.
Oh, that's bad.
Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head.
Oh, let me fast forward this.
Carry the one, all my life. Work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem's the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees.
Alright, that's all for now.
Grave digging's a fine profession. Always work to be had, and nary a word of complaint out of your clients.
So, hey, who do I talk to about a power regulator?
Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road.
Actually, let me ask you something. Have you heard any news about the Hope?
The colony ship? Are you talking about that old rumor? Some great big starship packed full of colonists what got lost in the aether never to be found again? Ain't heard that one since I was but a stripling. Can't say it was terribly convincing far as rumors go. There a reason you asking?
I don't understand. Did everyone forget?
Hope's just a rumor, friend. Ancient rumor at that.
They did say 70
Maybe
years.
You've been out in the sun too long. Why don't you head over to the cantina? Get yourself some zero-G brew. It's a brew that's good for what ails you.
Understand. They said the colony was expecting us.
I don't know what's got you caterwauling about Hope this and Colony that, but you need to stop, or there's gonna be trouble.
Where's the trouble in asking a question?
Trouble's in the asking. Board don't much care for folk running their mouths, spreading hoaxes and the like. Frankly, neither do I.
Let's change the subject.
Something I can do for you?
Well, about those
You run into
fees.
any trouble?
Alright, I'm still working on. Corporate Trooper. Hey, what's up, dude?
Huh? What? I wasn't dozing off. I could really go for some salt tuna. Beats working at the cannery.
I could really go for some salt tuna.
Everyone wants some salt tuna. I just realized, chat, the entrance to this fucking town is the cemetery. The entryway to the town is the cemetery. That is some great advertising for your town. Steel zero-G brew. That looking at me? Steel stuff. I don't know if I want to steal anything, chat. Rizzo's Rangers versus Auntie Cleo's Darlings, only at Auntie Biotics Sports Arena. This isn't a security camera, this is a drill. There doesn't seem to be literally anything at all to prevent me from stealing. Trespassing, lockpicking, hacking, and murder are all considered illegal activities and are frowned upon by society. Avoid being seen if you want to engage without consequence. Yeah, I'll take all that. Thank you. Thank you. Take all that. Take that. Gimme, 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 gimme. Anything else? Oh, bread noodles. Look, nobody's here. Nobody can prosecute me if they don't see anything. Give me that. Give me that. Give it all. I want it all. Even this shovel, this useless fucking shovel is mine. Alright, cool. Doody-dum-dum-dum. No, I wasn't doing anything in your house. What are you talking about? Edgewater Cemetery discovered, plus 100 XP. Early retirement. Do you want to end your years in luxury and comfort? Do you dream of walking beneath the vaulted arches of Byzantium? Early retirement is finally here. Early retirement is your ticket to Byzantium. Early retirement is Chairman Rockwell and Minister Clark's gift to you. Selection for the early retirement process is by lottery. Winners enjoy an all-expense-paid trip to their new life in Byzantium, the Jewel of Halcyon. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. I don't think I need shovels and spades. I took the one, but... Terminal. What's this terminal for? Spacer's Choice. When life gives you lemons, consider it a free trial from your friends at Spacer's Choice. Edgewater Saltuna Cannery. Spacer's Choice property. Terminal access. Welcome, Junior and Humor. Messages from the Inhumers Association. To Spacer's Choice Junior and Humor, Emerald Vale Division, special offer. Dear reader, your subscription to the Inhumers Association newsletter has expired. We'd like to invite you to renew your subscription. Act now and we'll throw in a copy of our newest publication, Shovels, Gazette, and Quarterly. Human Resources. Official advertisement text. Edgewater Cemetery is a property of the Spacer's Choice Company. The Spacer's Choice family takes care of its own from the cradle to the grave. Gravesite plots and headstones are provided by Spacer's Choice at an affordable rate. Comfortable space plots, custom engraved headstones, and monograms. Complimentary eulogy courtesy of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. Let your spirit rest in the privacy of a Spacer's Choice brand gravesite. This is literally just tell this to people. Logs. Burial invoice. Password required. Does this cost a bypass thing? I think it's just hack it, but I just want to be sure. Name Theodore Granger, cause of expiration, industrial accident, burial status, successfully interred in gravesite 13-F. Gravesite fees paid and accounted. Humor's addendum. Teddy's corpse was missing a hand. Deducted 5 bits from gravesite fee because I'm a kindly fellow. You know what? This guy does seem nice. Sure is unfortunate that I'm robbing him blind. Ooh, them's some weapons. Those are some weapons. Ooh, cobbled exosuit. It's better than what I had before. Oh, and it's got a little flair to it. Nice. It gives tech skills up. Fantastic. Fantabulous. Level 6. Does that mean I can't use it? Or takes energy. Revolver. Revolver. Long gun. 52-118. Special effect burn. If you choose only one energy-based impacts triggered explosive high rate of fire rifle, choose Jock. I guess it has red DPS because of it having that burn effect from the energy weapon stuff. Interesting. Charge up for a big attack on some. Got it. Alright. Let's enter town. Heavy armor provides most protection, but light armor provides better skill bonuses. Got it. Edgewater discovered. Cantina specials, hot meals, cold meals, live music when available. Day-old saltuna, 2 bits off. No seedy back alley guy to get a blowjob from? Or give a blowjob to. A flywheel, a small metal device used to store rotational energy. Fun science fact. If you have ever wondered why it is hard to push over a functioning automechanical, but it is easy to tip over a non-functioning one, this little device is the reason. Okay, I'll take it. I'll probably sell it for something. Howdy.
Spacer's Choice takes care of its own. They start asking you for some medicine, come tell me. I'll set them straight. Spacer's Choice takes care of it. Keep your distance, friend. Sick house is no place for a traveler.
Oh, is that what this is? The sick house, huh? These are just houses. There's the barber shop. One person here, we gotta get to pay up. Howdy.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
Okay. Relax, I'm clean.
So everyone says, until someone forgets to cough into their elbow, and then we're all dying of plague. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
Silas signed me to collect your dues.
Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
So you mean you're broke?
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
That's some quality drama there, buddy.
Thank you, no. I despise the serials. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
Hang on, medical rights?
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings.
Give Silas an IOU.
Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
I'll let you know if I think of anything.
Much obliged.
Oh boy, this is some shit. That a dead guy? That is a dead guy. Oh my god. So he's... Letter from Phyllis. Conrad, receptionist shot himself. This is bad. Company's going to have to call it for what it is. Destruction of Spacer's Choice property. Eugene was an asset and somebody has to pay his body price. This is gonna ruin us. So I was thinking that we pawn off his teeth. Eugene had a full set of gold teeth, heirlooms passed down from his family or something. You're processing his body, right? Just dig around and pry them out. We'll sell the teeth somewhere nice and quiet, use the bits to pay his body price, and nobody's the wiser. What do you think? Don't write back. In fact, don't talk to me at all. Just give me a special signal next time you see me. Waggle your eyebrows. Phyllis G. So these are some classic barbers. He's your barber and your medical professional. Well, at least in the course of the dead. Gross. Mock apple juice. A bottle of gently squeezed mock apples. Sugary drink. Body attributes +1. We take only the best apples, mockest apples, and gently squeeze them in a 19-ton hydraulic press to deliver the complete flavor of mock apples. Interesting. Can I close the door? There we go. He doesn't have to know. He doesn't have to know anything, chat. He doesn't have to know.
What can I do for you?
You sound like you've had some training. I know a thing or two about medicine.
Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor?
Well, only if we use the term doctor loosely.
I am a Spacer's Choice certified surgeon, and if you must know, I can stitch a severed thumb with a 58% chance of avoiding gangrene.
Alright, I know about Eugene. Why not use his teeth as collateral for your gravesite fees?
You know about Eugene? How?
I'm a mind reader.
You were probably poking around my things. I really shouldn't leave my letters sitting out in the open. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave.
I mean, they were probably worth a few bits.
More than a few. Those teeth were his personal savings. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
I mean, you're gonna have to, buddy.
Yes, I suppose I must. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
Alright, see ya. Mr. Power. Melee weapon mod. Attack. Changes the damage type dealt to plasma damage. Stent's nub attaches to a melee weapon and makes it emit pure plasma. Well, I can't quite take that right in front of his face now, can I? Alright, later. This is the sick house. That's the barber shop. There's the cantina.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
Don't worry. I wouldn't do that to you. Somebody's been rambling about some colony ship. Wonder what that's about.
Oh, is that because I did that dialogue choice? Neat.
Spacer's Choice takes care of its own.
I don't have time for this. Carry on. Huh?
General store discovered. What do we have back here? Things to steal? Steely things? Give me steals. No steals. Nothing to steal back here.
Heard something outside the walls today.
Yeah, well.
Nothing for us outside those walls.
Let's enter the general store. Howdy.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is gourmet.
What's different? I need to fix the ship. You know where I can find parts?
You ought to go have a talk with the boss, Reed Thompson. He's up in his tower above the cannery.
Let me see what you're selling them,
Music
bud.
to my ears.
Your merchant skill is equal to the value of your best dialogue skill and is used to negotiate prices when buying and selling from vendors. Packed hammer, light assault rifle, I already have one. Light machine gun. A heavy weapon. Pistol, revolver, sawed-off shotgun, I got all that. Machine gun's the only thing I don't really have in terms of ranged weaponry. Oh wow, the energy cells are expensive. Bunch of nanners. A bunch of nanners. Right, control armor. Stealth stuff. Standard troop helmet. Intimidate +3, 9 armor. Still light armor too. Hack +7. I like hacking. I only have 229 bits though. I'm fucking poor. Thug kit. Armor mod. Increases hand grip and leg springiness, melee and defense skills. Extendo sight, a 2-time scope that also extends the weapon's maximum range. Increases the power of the rounds fired, allowing them to travel greater distances. Mechanics overalls. Speedy mate barrel. Improves the weapon's rate of fire. Okay. What if I want to sell some stuff? Shovel. Here, I'll sell you this shovel. So I can use the Monk apple juice stuff to succeed at things I couldn't succeed at before, huh? Interesting. Only worth 3 bits. Old Z. Sell junk. Okay, then. If I check my, details, maybe? Oh, I'm carrying 38 out of 80. Okay. Found it. Oh, that's a hack. A nicotine pad? I'll come back later. To steal from you. Check the cantina. Hey, this can't be a cantina. When I walked in here, I didn't hear.
You read the latest report?
Only the part that said we ain't making our quotas.
What's
I
up?
don't know you.
That's fine. Malix Hawthorne, Captain of the Unreliable.
Uh-huh. The Unreliable, you say? Never heard of any company supply ship with that particular name. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here.
And what a fine establishment it is.
You really think so? That's kind of you. I've been trying to keep the floors clean. You got no idea how long it takes to scrub the tiles.
Oh, tiles suck.
Guess I misreckoned you. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to be curt. We just got some problems lately. I can get you a drink if you'd like. Gotta ask you to enjoy your beverage within the premises, though. Can't risk you bringing a drink over to those deserters. You understand.
Deserters? What's this about deserters?
Traitors. The lot of them. Bunch of folks decided they were tired of working and went out into the wilds to fend for their own selves. Town's already struggling to make quotas, even without that band of slackwits abandoning their posts. Bunch of lazy, shiftless rung leeches. Anyway, enough about them. What can I do for you?
I want to talk to Reed. Where can I find him?
Do you now? And what makes you think Mr. Thompson wants to talk to you? He's a busy man. You want to talk to Mr. Thompson, try ignoring your duties. He'll summon you up to that great big tower atop the cannery, and you'll get yourself a proper dressing down.
Say that like it's a good thing.
It is a good thing. If you're not pulling your weight, you don't deserve to live here. Simple as that.
Something else I want to ask.
Go ahead.
So what's your
I
story?
don't see how that's any of your business.
I'm not trying to judge. I'm just curious.
You're the first to ask after me in some time. I'll give you that. But I don't have a story to share. My family's worked Spacer's Choice for 2 generations, and I've lived in Edgewater just about all my life. Wanted to work in the sciences once upon a time. Would you believe it? That was a wild fancy. Glad I disabused myself.
So you had a dream of being a scientist. What happened?
What happened, you ask? What always happens when you're dreaming? I woke up.
Ooh.
I just didn't have the brains for it. Asked too many questions. Wasn't suited to the work. So I did the right thing and worked the life I was always meant to live. Now that I'm behind a bar, I can ask all the questions I want. Important ones. Like, when are you going to pay your tab? And would you like another round of cold, refreshing 0G?
You know, asking questions is the foundation of science. The best scientists ask too many.
Don't talk to me that way, please. Spent many years disabusing myself of that notion. Don't need you putting it back in my head. Lab work ain't for me. Never was. Never will be. Spacer's Choice put me where I belong, and for that, I am grateful.
Oh man, that is rough. That is the roughest. By the way, that is a line that many people can say in real life. Same thing that happens anytime you have a dream. I woke up. You've been scrubbing dishes all your life?
What's wrong with that? It's good, honest work. Pots and pans don't scrub themselves. Glasses don't fill themselves either. Unless you're in Byzantium. I hear everything's automated there. Not that I'll ever find out.
I mean, I didn't say it wasn't bad work or anything. Sounds like Spacer's Choice took care of you.
They did. They gave me a life. Gave me a purpose. This is where I belong.
Thanks for the story.
Not so fast. I told you about my life. Your turn to tell me about yours. So, what's your story?
Still trying to figure that one out myself.
What's there to figure out? Stands to reason you work for a company. You ain't Spacer's Choice. Could be you're with Auntie Cleo.
Yeah. There's more to life than the company you work for.
That's exactly the kind of crazy talk that comes from an overabundance of sobriety.
Oh, man.
Well, good luck trying to figure yourself out. Sounds like you'll need it.
What if I told you I got shot into space by a crazy scientist?
Ugh, is this the start of a joke? If you want me to laugh at your jokes, it's a 3-drink minimum.
That's a good one. Well, you know, my escape pod kind of landed on top of a guy.
Look, I don't know what you're blathering about. If you took a blow to your skull, you really should settle down with some 0G. Anyhow, whatever happens outside the walls is not my business. Only deserters and marauders wander out there, and I cannot tell you which I revile more. My world is these four walls, that door, and a row of mugs that need cleaning.
Oh, man. That's... almost sounds like you're afraid to go outside.
Let me make something clear. Spacer's Choice has been real good to me. The town's been real good to me. I start gallivanting around outside the walls, poking around in places I shouldn't be, learning things I've got no right to know. People will talk. Won't ever catch me asking about the world outside. Else the town's gonna say Amelia's gone soft. That Amelia's pondering desertion. I don't want that.
Boy, I knew a guy who had basically that exact working relation with his boss. Look, he's been real good to me. I got no right doing this or that, and his boss was a grade A douchebag. But he would defend him up and down because, well, he gave me a job. I mean, I think it's a mistake living your life on everyone else's term.
There you go with that thinking again. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's dangerous? I've said enough.
Rather be a
People
smartass
come here to
than a
drink their
dumbass.
Problems away. If they wanted to face their problems, they'd go see our vicar.
I should go. Vicar, huh? They got religion here. Take a dump. Wow, this is a terrible toilet. This is the worst toilet ever. Like, half your ass can fit on that thing properly. Like her, she's cute. You would like her, zebra. Auto playing piano. Anybody in here? Any security cameras? Oop. Mine. Mine. And mine. Look, if you aren't watching your stuff, it might as well be my stuff. You're basically saying it's my stuff by not watching it. How the world works. Our mac and cheese cooks in less time than it takes a space pilot to land, excluding crashes and force majeures. Hello, housekeeping. Moshi moshi. Is anyone here? Ooh, gross. Somebody's got some leakage. Soap. Towels. Wow, you don't even get like a shower curtain or anything? You get this? People can peek right in? Okay, then. Not your stuff, it's our stuff? No, this ain't communism. It's my stuff. Me. It's daytime now. My Corona. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, head to the cannery. Got someone to coerce into paying their bill. Wanted, dead or alive, Bertie Cotton. Wanted, Bertie Cotton, from the Spacer's Choice Department of Retirement. A writ of execution effective immediately for Bert Cotton, former vicar stationed in Edgewater Vicarage, no longer in good standing with Halcyon Branch Order of Scientific Inquiry, at large and dangerous. Wanted for destruction of company property, murder of company workers in good standing, sedition, and unauthorized use of medical supplies. Generous bounty, payment on delivery. Must be able to sign your own name. See Constable Reyes for details. Gallium Antrim. Gallium Gil Antrim from the Spacer's Choice Department. Retirement, a writ of execution effective immediately. Termination from his position and escorted from Edgewater on grounds of unauthorized use of adrena time. Wanted for destruction of company property, murder of company workers in good standing, theft, and unauthorized use of medical supplies. Generous bounty. Interesting. Oh, and one more. Doc Mabel. Disappeared from Edgewater with 2 parcels of adrena time at large and dangerous. Vandalism and unlicensed practice of medicine on seditious criminals. So these 3 must come as like a group, trio even.
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
Nothing I can do about that.
Spacer's Choice takes care of it. We don't get a lot. Somebody's been rambling about some colony ship.
Stay in. We don't. Spacer's Choice. Stay in. Somebody's been rambling about some colony ship.
My colony ship.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier.
Well, it isn't Martin. Hello.
Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
I see. Want to tell me what's got you so nervous?
You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state?
I'm here to correct your gravesite fees, buddy.
Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows.
Told me everything. How long did you think he could keep a secret like that?
Sounds like he's already told you. You may as well hear it from me. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching. And soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies.
The great cannery in the skies.
Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one.
Sorry to hear that, dude.
You are? Oh, wow. First time anyone's ever told me that.
That's pretty sad, man.
I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help.
Depends on what you need.
Couple hours out of your day and some light second story work. That's all. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
I got some questions first.
I'll do what I can.
Why can't you just buy the medicine yourself?
I tried medicating myself with adrena time. Didn't do much for me, as far as I can tell. Anyway, I can't just buy medicine. Distribution of medicine is strictly prohibited to any workers beneath the acceptable margin of health. Company policy.
Ah, I see. Like that bullshit with health insurance where they say that it's a preconceived condition. Oh, yes, you definitely had cancer when you signed up. So we can't pay for that. In other words, the company won't treat you for being sick because you're sick.
More like the company won't treat me because I'm not healthy enough.
Well, I assume they're guards.
You will not find any guards within sight of that old place. Marauders, on the other hand.
My way in 2009? Yeah, but it was still a thing. What can you tell me about these marauders?
I have it on good authority. There's a gang of them squatting there. I advise stepping softly.
Alright.
So you'll do it then?
Yeah, I'll do it.
You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it.
Anything you should know about this community center?
Just keep your head down when you're in there. Marauders have taken over. Probably tracking mud all over the archives.
All right. I'll leave you be, dude. Dude's got ammo and stuff. Not a lot. But some. Writing something. Thanks for the money.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy.
Excuse me?
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine.
Why's that?
Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead.
I see. He's got symptoms of something. Are you saying it's psychosomatic?
All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic.
And what do you need it for?
I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do.
Let me worry about that.
All right. Here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you.
I get it. So you need someone to smuggle medicine under the table.
Something like that. Look, I'm not in the habit of law breaking, but sometimes you've got to do the wrong thing for the right reasons.
I'll think about it.
That's all I can ask of you.
Okay, so I've got options. Either I likely get it to this guy and he's old and has money to throw at me, or I get it to her and that'll give me, like, brownie points.
A friend of mine died a couple weeks back.
The constable.
Still ain't past it.
At least you got your health.
Hello.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is writing up promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free.
Oh, perfect. I want you to investigate in chat. Hey, if you need help with your marauder problem, I'm for hire.
As a Spacer's Choice constable, I am authorized to grant you legal authority toward apprehending wanted criminals.
I'll apprehend their body parts at least.
I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller.
Got some questions for you if you don't mind.
As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
So who do you work for, Spacer's Choice or Edgewater?
If this is a setup to a joke, you should know I've never found anything amusing in my life. I don't serve Edgewater. Edgewater and the entire region of Emerald Vale serve Spacer's Choice.
Sounds kind of like slavery.
Careful, stranger. Talk like that comes dangerously close to sedition.
So who does Spacer's Choice answer to?
Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics, which occupies a seat on the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, also known as the Board. I must admit it bothers me that you don't already know this.
So you're basically a bureaucrat.
Flattery won't get you anywhere with me. The bureaucracy is a noble profession, but not all of us are gifted enough to serve in it.
I see. Does the name Phineas Wells mean anything to you?
His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual?
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Looks like there's a bounty on his head.
You are correct. An outstanding bounty has been posted for information pertaining to the whereabouts of Phineas V. Wells.
If the board's paying, I'm willing to collect.
Unfortunately, the arrest of Mr. Wells falls outside my authority. I enforce the company policy of Spacer's Choice in the region of Emerald Vale. Wells is wanted by the board. If you have information related to the location of Phineas V. Wells, you are required to submit that information to your nearest board authority.
I assumed you were the nearest board authority.
I represent Spacer's Choice. Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics, which is itself a member of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Also, I specialize in processing fingerprints, so unless you're carrying Wells's finger on you, there's not a lot I can do for you.
Okay. Thanks for your time. Defeat our foes. Oh boy, look at these great. The team to lead Halcyon to an even better tomorrow. Look at these things. This is great. Can I just use this terminal? All right, bounty records. What do we got? All bounties posted by the Edgewater Constabulary have been authorized by Spacer's Choice. View bounties. Gallium Antrim. Spacer's Choice Department of Retirement, terminating, blah, 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 blah. Some of you may remember Gil Antrim from his days in the cannery. Please be advised that Spacer's Choice no longer recognizes Mr. Antrim as a member of its valued family. Spacer's Choice advises its workers in good standing to remain in good standing by disabusing themselves of any sympathy, allegiance, or memory toward Mr. Antrim. Doc Mabel. Constable Memorandum. The Spacer's Choice Department of Retirement, Termination, Restitution has filed a writ of execution for Doc Mabel Burgess, effective immediately. Doc Mabel is wanted for 3 counts of larceny, 2 of each parcel of stolen Adrena time, and 1 for depriving the outpost of its official physician. Generous bounty. Bertie Cotton. Former vicar acting on behalf of the Order of Scientific Inquiry, stationed to the Edgewater Vicarage. Suffered psychological breakdown upon showing symptoms of plague, at large and dangerous. Spacer's Choice Department of Retirement, blah, 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 blah. Vicar Cotton's sermons are considered defunct and obsolete. Spacer's Choice advises purging them from your memory with the help of Zero G. Zero G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you. He's wanted for quitting. Yup, seems like it. Closed bounties. Okay, that's only if we get any of them, I suppose.
Friend of mine died a couple weeks back. Still ain't past it.
Anyone back here? There's some garbage we can rummage around. Hey, weapon parts. That's why we rummage around the garbage, chat. Sometimes you find some delicious weapon parts to stick in your butt. And that's, what's his face's place. Spacer's Choice Maintenance Division logs. Welcome Holcomb P. With currently 3 open trouble tickets. 65565. Status open, priority medium, serial loader, failure on startup. Steps to reproduce, turn on engine, try it again, kick the loader, curse injured toes. I have to enter a minimum of 8 steps, try it again. It makes a rattling noise. Maintenance notes, dang it, Clancy. I just got you back on your feet 2 weeks ago. Not that you got feet, but you know what I mean. Sounds like this statter's off axis again. We'll clean out and reset. Nancy's guts got caught and all pulled out, likely on account of somebody trying to restart them over and again. Need to rewind all that coiling in number 4. Hey, statter's working, but there's something else off. Have to wait until it's quiet to spin them up for a listen. Priority. Followed by Tobbs and R. Summary. Failure of main cannery production line at heat processing. Priority executive. Steps to reproduce. Start up production line according to schedule S-467-01A. Observe processing of cans. Follow first batch to heat processing stage. 1 or more loud popping noises. Smoke, smell of burning saltuna. Overheat klaxon on monitor 6. Flames jet from exhaust port. Automatic shutdown. Likely is not. Best got indigestion from being made to eat something she ain't made to. Again, heading over now. Issue has been open for 0 days, filed by Miller L. Summary, damned mechanicals. Priority automatically reset to low by executive lateral admin rule applied by Tobbs and R. Reason, trouble ticket filed by Miller L. Set free to northwise. I said look northwise, blasted useless translator. Near scrap pile. Could be northeast from town, I guess. Observed mechanical, clanking about all menacing like. See it? It's right there. No notes on this ticket yet. No, he cursed his own toes for being hurt. The thing that has no feet is the thing that he kicked. The broken machinery. Silly chat. Silly, silly chat. You join the Marauders and wipe out the town? God, I kinda hope so. Place sucks. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Boop-boop-doop-a-doo. You're not silly. Yeah, you're baka. That's right, I said it. Food. I like that apparently I'm not stealing any of this. This just all belongs to me. They were playing sorry. Terminal. What do we got? Maintenance Division Personal Terminal. Welcome, Holcomb Robert. Enter a keyword for record search, or hold down Control-Alt-FC Enter to compose a new entry. Last search. Last search, Indumati. 2 records found. First. Indumati left Edgewater today. She's been reassigned to Terra 1. I kissed her goodbye at the platform and asked if I'd ever see her again. We both knew the answer was no. Look up and think of me, as I'll look up and think of you. Note from Indumati. Robert, they wouldn't let me keep her, but I know you will raise her with love, perhaps more than I would make time for. You are patient and present in a way that I am not. The company says she has no name until you give her one. Her name is Parvati. They tell me her birthday will be set on the date she's legally delivered to you. She was actually born on July 7th. Make her feel special when I can't. She liked it when I sang to her. It was the only time she stopped crying. Indumati. Young Spacious Guide to Mechanical Engineering. I sat up last night reading through the Young Spacious Guide. Almost started reading it out loud from habit. It's been 10 years, but I still have parts of it memorized. Reckon I'll take the next volume into work at the cannery. There's an unused office where I've been taking my lunches. May as well read the whole thing again. Okay. Moshi Moshi. Nobody's here. Getting a lot of these bypass shunts. Anybody on the balcony? Oop. Place is abandoned as all hell. Well, I haven't hit the Saltuna. And I just got out of the maintenance area. Let's keep looking around. There's lots of places to look at here. Oh, hello. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Look at this loot. I shoot randomly. Will the town get angry? I don't know. I haven't tried. Hello.
Move along.
Okay, then.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Heard Marauders got in.
Just between us, Wilson deserted. Lost his nerve. Ran off in the thick of night.
You kidding me? Damn. Always thought he was made of sterner stuff.
I think he was plagued. Guess he didn't
Hmm.
want to die in the sick house.
Plagued? Ah, shit. I had some of his salt tuna.
You moron.
Well, hopefully for him, he ain't plagued. Notifications, lost and found. What do we got? Found one left hand, severed at the wrist, some bone damage. People, this is our second unscheduled amputation in as many months. Please exercise caution and safety around machinery. Maintenance fees will be deducted from your pay. Wow. It's like there's stories about the Amazon warehouse worker that just died of a heart attack and people were just told, hey, get back to work. Taste the freedom with Spacer's Choice, now with extra added artificial ingredients at no extra cost. Need to close that so that people don't see me stealing. A necklace. Employee rights. Wage determined by merit of your work under the Biased Labor Standards Act. The Biased Labor Standards Act. Wow. Let me get right up there. Overtime may result in higher pay if the quality of said work is considered exemplary. May result in higher pay. Your employer has the right to dock your pay should you damage any facilities or equipment. It is your responsibility, not your employer's, to avoid workplace hazards. Wow, that's awful. R/late stage capitalism. Pristine. They have more durability and are worth more to vendors. Pristine items can be identified by a diamond. This one. Bolter pistol. A jock weapon. That's energy weapon. That's actually really high DPS. This small, lightweight pistol will make you feel like a big shot who can fire a big shot. 22 times 3 damage. Wow. Interesting. Guess I should probably hack this. Probably something worth it. 3 bits. All right. I like stealing. Vending machines offer a variety of items to purchase, mostly from one company. A hack skill of 20 or higher allows you to sell items to the vending machine. Restricted items on a vendor can only be purchased when you have high enough reputation with the associated faction or a hack skill of 40. I can hack and sell. Sell junk. Oop. Interesting. Sure, there's little to nothing worth buying. It's not the best. It's Spacers. Stage capitalism is silly at times. Well, you say that, but Sprat hide, the skin of an adult sprat. Did you know that sprats are found on every human colony world? Did you care? I'll take them. I can sell that to somebody, probably. Blue slips, pink slips. I have no clue what you mean by tankies. Like nothing that I can mess with. Most part. Got a terminal. Running self-examination. Help yourself to a refreshing tin of Spacer's Chaw while you wait. Oh, there's a power regulator here. For a geothermal facility. The Emerald Vale region is powered by the Spacer's Choice Geothermal Facility. Spacer's Choice is proud to bring the colonists of Halcyon moderately innovative technology at a reasonable price. Spacer's Choice, the best you can afford. I don't necessarily want to take the power regulator right now, but sprats all over the place, giving me an idea of what might have happened to this thing. Lottery reruns and Fako always have limited box openings, so... Oh, why am I stuck? Oh no. Fix me. Thank you. My leg got caught. See, that table, not Spacer's Choice. Actually, maybe it is Spacer's Choice, and that's why it's so bad. I kind of want to steal that, but I can't. Nondescript metal ring. It was like designed to use on a ring finger, but big-toed customers could find alternate places to wear it. I want to take that too, but I can't tell if there's anyone around. Security cameras or anything. Save, just in case. Found a vending machine. Wow, you get little bits of XP for just walking into random anythings. Notice the Edgewater Saltuna canning facility strictly adheres to Spacer's Choice standards of health and safety. Schedule your sick leaves with your Spacer's Choice foreman and/or supervisor. Be considerate towards other members of the Spacer's Choice family. Allow 2 to 4 weeks to process and approve your scheduled sick leave. Lost hours must be compensated to the company. See Reed if you're having trouble paying for your sick leave. We'll try to arrange wage deductions instead. Oh my god. Remember, work invigorates the spirit. Sickness in the body reflects sickness in the mind and sickness in the character. If you find yourself falling ill, it may be time to schedule a meeting with... Wow! It's worse than I ever could imagine. God damn. Schedule your sick leave with us 2 to 4 weeks in advance. And remember, you should probably work instead, because working helps make you feel better. Hello.
Some hullheads running around town talking about lost colony ships.
That's me.
Don't make me report you to Mr. Tops.
Schedule it 4 weeks in advance and be sure to pay up front. Be sure to pay us for your work, for your scheduled time off. Oh my god. This is the latest stage capitalism. This is a corporation's dream
Use a new
scenario.
worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
I ain't no worker. Gravesite fees, I'm here to collect.
Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment.
Papers aren't signed in your name.
Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
You have to pay your neighbor's gravesite fees?
If you're not familiar with board law, you ought to be. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me.
Oh.
Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker.
That the guy shot himself?
Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
Must be tough losing family like that.
Eugene wasn't family.
What? Don't you say he was your closest living relative?
Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so
what?
I pay the fines. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did
fucking
to himself
what?
was vandalism.
You can't be serious.
I'm plenty serious. In fact, I'm a little upset Eugene didn't think things through. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice.
He was a person.
Well, excuse you. I'll have you know, Eugene was an asset to us all. May his atoms be commended to the law. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
Yeah, I'll let you get back to that. Oh, I'm gonna destroy this town. I'm gonna kill this town. This town needs to die. Messages. Welcome, Phyllis Granger from Thompson. Phyllis, owing to your hard work and positive attitude, I have sanctioned your access to medical treatment in the event of contagion. As you know, the company has not provided us with enough medicine to treat every worker. I wish I could treat every member of the Spacer's Choice family who fell ill to this plague, but I cannot. Medical privileges are strictly merit-based. Please do not, under any circumstances, distribute your ration of medication to any other worker. In the event. So she's not even sick, but she's getting medicine, huh? I passed that shit. Password Tenderfoot. Personal files, last entry. Theodore buried last night. Reed asked me not to report his death in our quarterlies. Sounds fair to me. Was asked to prepare a statement or something for the other workers. Been thinking about it. Don't know what to tell them. Don't end up like Theodore. Do your work, show up, wear a smile, and you'll get your medical privileges. It's a start? Oh boy. Oh boy. This is hyper-capitalism. This is the capitalist that ever capitalized. I'm gonna have to kill him. I'm gonna have to kill all of them, more than likely. At the very least, I need to tear down the top. So let's go up and begin tearing down the top.
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus. Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning.
Well, I'm gonna kill you.
Arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
Are you Reed? I was told I should talk to you.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
Yeah, I don't work for Spacer's Choice.
Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Ship needs repairs. I'm looking for a power regulator.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't
Oh, hey,
liable to be
Parvati, I
keen
read
on
about you.
dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Let me guess. You want me to quid pro quo?
My proposition benefits the both of us. Please, hear me out. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
When you say mostly abandoned, what do you mean?
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
You mean marauders? I don't think these people would take kindly to losing their power.
No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness. The people living in the botanical labs. They're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
And why?
Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations.
And how can I help?
My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
How will I recognize Adelaide?
Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
And what if she doesn't want to come back?
That is not a hypothetical I enjoy entertaining. We need Adelaide back. Nonetheless, I will settle for the return of her followers. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
Can't make any promises.
Of course, I understand completely. Here, let me give you the passcode to the geothermal plant. A sign of good faith, for so politely listening to me as I ramble on.
Are you setting off for the Vale? Because I know my way around. I mean, in case you want a guide. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you.
Sure.
Great. I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
All right, well, let's get going. C&P New Management Seminar. Companions. You've gained a companion. They are characters that join you in your adventures and help in a variety of ways. Companions provide combat support. Their skills enhance your skills. They increase your carrying capacity. Ooh, that's a good one. And you can unlock special companion combat abilities with the Inspiration skill. Learn more about your companions in the Companion Ledger.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Don't make me report you to Mr. Thompson.
Well, don't make me report
You some sort of freelancer?
Yup, that's me. Freelance. I'm gonna freelance my gun right into this office and kill all of you later. Don't worry. Where's Reed's key? Come on, Parvati. Are you gonna enter? Come on. Okay, she just teleports right in.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Oh, I guess the bottom left are combat abilities.
Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry. Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
Uh-huh. So, what's the... I mean, Reed didn't exactly strike me as the most honest soul.
Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
Well, I can't really blame anyone for wanting to leave. This town's got
Life's
issues.
hard here, especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take
Yeah, the way
away
I
their
talk about
power.
chat behind their back.
They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
Okay, and where would I find him?
The mission's on the east side of town. You can't miss it, on account of it being the only clean thing.
Suppose it couldn't
Thanks,
hurt.
mister.
We'll stop by.
I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
All right, Parvati. You're clearly our main companion to come along with us, as you are the only one with any sort of non-robot-like disposition.
Where are we headed?
Comes now the power. Parvati wants to visit the town's vicar. She's a little uncertain about the task Reed has set before you. The vicar might be able to provide some moral guidance. For power from the G. Small Grey Manor. Ludwig is one of the 4 people. He's stationed as a guard at the landing pad southeast of Edgewater. So he's the only one that would be outside of Edgewater. Ah. This must be the vicar's place, as it is a church.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Oh.
Talking to the good vicar always lifts up my spirits.
Boy, what kind of religion do they have?
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you around here too often.
Oh, I just came to talk to the vicar is all. None of us are above confessionals.
What have you got to confess? You ain't thinking of deserting, are you?
What?
I'm sure you can shoot anyone in the face with this shotgun.
Wasn't nothing but a question.
Work fortifies the spirit.
OSI vial? OSI vial? And it's not even, like, stealing. At least it doesn't say it's stealing. It's just pick up. Okay, it's mine now. I don't know what it's for, but it's mine now. Hey, what's up, dude? Tell me about God. Ooh, that's gross. I don't want to sit in that.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling? This season's tossball predictions? The quickest way out of town?
You're clearly hungering for some new people to talk to. He seems sick of the town, I guess. How'd you know I'm an outsider?
I've never seen you before, and there's been no paperwork indicating a transfer. Half the time it's wrong, but a new worker without paperwork? Unheard of. Also, you lack the distinctive worker gaze. Usually either a deadening behind the eyes, or in some rare cases, a wild-eyed frenzy, like a trapped animal. Pretty universal here, except for Ms. Holcomb, who, for some reason, doesn't seem to have much to say to me. Isn't that right?
It's just... there's more to it all than numbers. Sorry.
I'm a bit surprised to hear you dismiss your parishioners so casually.
I'm simply bemoaning the level of spiritual awareness in this town.
Isn't it your job to raise that?
Yes, but there are few who hear me in this miserable place. I
Oh,
must
he hates
double
this
my
place.
efforts to elevate my flock. These are good, hard-working people here.
Did you just refer to this town as a miserable place?
Yes, and thank you for pointing it out. It is wrong of me to succumb to distress. This place could be so much more, and I will continue in my quest to make it so.
So Parvati wanted to talk to you about what Reed has asked us.
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Cut off the power to Adelaide's deserters.
Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
And what do you think of Adelaide's group, Vicar?
They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice?
Depends on how well the leader can provide beyond your walls.
Astute. But I am here, not in the deserter camp. So that's not a variable I can account for.
So what would you advise?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
Is that even possible?
Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume.
And why is that?
One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
Why would a vicar be after a banned heretical book?
I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption.
Oh. I'll need to know a little bit more about this book.
It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it.
I'll look for your book.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Level up. I'm not sure what to make of Vicar Max right now. he is clearly not a corporate wage slave and can think for himself. And he can see that all the people here, for the most part, are corporate wage slaves who can't think for themselves, and he hates them for it. But at the same time, he wants the status quo to stay where everything is and not have anything change about it. So it's like he understands the issues with the town but makes no efforts towards changing them, and instead just wants things to sit where they are.
Any progress on that matter we discussed?
Haven't found your book yet.
Please get it.
Of course, but you seem pretty concerned. Can you tell me why?
A religious text deemed heretical by the OSI is an unsafe object at large, though I understand why a collector would desire to possess such a rare book. Because I'm also a collector of books. Rare things in this colony. Appreciation of the written word outside monthly periodicals is virtually unknown here.
So spiritual advice do you offer?
They who are not satisfied with their work are satisfied with nothing. No. How about, work fortifies the spirit. True exhaustion awaits idle hands.
I'm actually asking about your religion.
The OSI teaches that the Grand Architect set a perfect system in motion at the beginning of time. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in that grand plan.
What does OSI stand for?
The Order of Scientific Inquiry, also known as scientism to the layperson.
Okay. And how do you talk to this Grand Architect? Prayer, meditation?
You don't talk to the Grand Architect. Once the universe was set in motion, it stepped back. It has no concern for us.
So where's your part in all of this besides counseling people, then?
We will eventually decode the plan and all its intricacies. Once we are able to deduce the properties of every particle in the universe and its trajectory, we will know everything.
See.
The future, the past, each person's place within the plan, all will be laid out before us, removing struggle and bringing peace. No one will ever need question their path again. Some even believe this ultimate knowledge will unlock mankind's true potential, and we will all become akin to Grand Architects ourselves, after a fashion.
And how does that work? Tell me more.
Well, first there's the matter of the secret blood rites and animal sacrifices. I'm kidding.
Okay.
Seriously, though, to truly understand the metaphysics involved takes years of study and contemplation.
Okay, then. So, their religion is... It's like a mix of scientific and fate. Like scientific fate. So, it first goes with the scientific approach of, if we can study every particle and know everything about them, we can make predictions about what is, was, and what will be because of it. But at the same time, it still has that very religious connotation of fate, in that everyone has a predetermined, distinct path laid out for them. That is what they are meant to do from their birth to their death and whatnot. Now, I'm sure that most of that is probably used just as a way of saying, a way of the company saying, well, clearly the Grand Architect's design for you was to do this job here, and that's what you should be doing, etc. But that is more interesting than I thought it was going to be. All right, let's level some stuff up. Ooh, adept is when you can see what's inside of locked containers before opening. That's good. Field repair with 1 more point into tech. Ranged. I would like more critical damage. I could get to 40 with ranged rather easily. I could also get to 40 in tech very easily because of my equipment. Okay, we'll do that. Couple more levels and we'll begin. Combat dialogue abilities. You've unlocked a combat dialogue skill. When attacking the correct type of target, they are automatically debilitated. Oh yeah. Do I have any perks or every other level? Right. Codex. Oh, those are just... Codex is just...
Where are we headed?
Mentioned something earlier I want to ask you about.
You mean about the mission being too clean?
Isn't it supposed to be clean? Church.
I know, but Vicar says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicar sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass.
Then why'd you want to talk to him?
The Vicar's about the only soul in the Vale who spends his time thinking on what is and ain't right. It's just that when he looks at me, I feel I'd disappoint him.
Well, let's get back to it then. Wow, those are some classic depictions of the cosmos there. Oh yeah, I wonder if I can change Parvati's equipment. Oh, Parvati. Companion Ledger. Tino makes the best gear for your friends and family. Shows you everything you need to know about your companions. See their skills, stats, stats effects, and gear. To change your companion's gear, first select the item you want to swap out, then choose the compatible item and replace it with. Also change how they behave in combat and select their preferred weapon, follow distance, and aggressiveness. Okay, so... Oh wow, her mechanic overalls are pretty good. Here, put this helmet on. She gets her own perks, too. Controls which weapon the companion prefers to use. Aggressive. Companion always engages and attacks when the player enters combat. Once told to attack target, the companion continues to fight until combat is over. Only attacks target the companion has been explicitly told to. I guess aggressive is fine to stick on then. Your equipment seems fine for now. For now. This is the landing pad area, I think, right? So this is where we should be able to find our last little grave site person.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
Silas sent me. You owe him gravesite fees.
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
You okay? You seem
I'm
confused.
talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
Eyes. Don't know what you're talking about, dude.
Just my luck. I ask for backup and the boss sends me one of them simple folk. All right. Listen real close. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about. Firing at the birds. Orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with
I
the
see,
resistance?
so he's afraid of Terminator. Well, if your resistance needs a gun, I am for hire.
I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saltuna cans, mostly. Some Spacer's chaw. Few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid.
Proper army's paying enlistment fees.
Enlistment fees? Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the Resistance a bad name.
So what do you need done?
They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back.
I could use a couple pointers if I'm going after this scout.
Mechanical's got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square thing.
I got a question for you,
Go
bud.
on.
What do you have against mechanicals?
You ever seen the way a mechanical just stands there? Just looking at you, scanning you with its murderous oculars.
Pretty sure that's what they're programmed to do, bud.
Mechanicals have been programmed to eliminate the human race. They've been programmed to replace us. First, they will rob us of our jobs. And once they have taken away our livelihoods, they will take away our very lives.
I see that you've taken the whole automation replacing the workers' requirements thing pretty far. Okay. Time to rob him. He has left his post.
Nice.
Parvati, how do you like sawed-off shotguns? Or a light assault rifle. That works too. Oh boy, a vendor. Sell my useless junk. Hunting rifles. Ooh, okay. Slow firing but accurate. Ideal for taking down heavy targets at medium to long range. That's something I like usually. I do like long-range weapons. Oh my god, they each have their own little jingle too. Simply the best. Wish I knew what was in here before I hacked it, but I'm hacking it. A necklace, a stun baton, and money. Pretty necklace if you're into that sort of thing. Makes a strong fashion statement. Look at my neck. There is something on it. A pretty something. Look at it.
Got my sights on.
Chat, look at my neck. Look at it. Hey, so we've definitely got some places and side quests to do. The hell's that noise? What is that squishy noise? Oh, hey, look. That must be a planetary ring around this planet, then. Neat. Never looked at the skybox before. Gross. Breadworm blood. Pre-sliced bread. Oh, the worms came from the bread. Oh, gross. I don't want that bread anymore. Cat, you want some bread worms? Alright, first things first, we're gonna go turn in that side quest to mug people for their grave sites. I hear things. I hear things around the corners. Oh, it's these things? Huh. Okay, then. Hey, Silas, where you at?
Hey, Miss Parvati. Come for a visit?
Not today. Just helping this fella.
We're on
Lovely
hard.
to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss.
What you talking about, Silas?
Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house.
Oh, sorry, Parvati.
Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you?
Hey, about those fees you wanted.
You run into any trouble?
All done. Paperwork, fees, and signatures.
Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to.
I went out of my way for you, bud.
And I'll buy you a drink sometime.
Hoping for something more tangible.
Oh, suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another.
So Abernathy was trying to hide his own illness.
Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy.
Isn't that why you wanted me to collect his fees?
I needed his fees because of his name. A for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see?
Anything else? Okay, I should go. It's disgusting. I shook hands with that guy. Oh, I can fast travel to those now. Nice. Pat Parvati. Pat her where? In the butt? A mausoleum. What's this track? Is this a tram service area? I can pick this easy. Costs nothing. This is why you get your lock picking skills up. Ambidextrine. A model spaceship. Ollie toxin free. Look at this. This place is a gold mine of stuff. So this is the straight-on path over towards the area back there. These things... Oh, they do. Holy shit! Killed me in 4 hits. I had seen so many of them hanging around. I did not think they were dangerous. Today I learned. Okay then. Gotta re-loot this place. Loot it all, chat. Loot it all.
Get ready. Nice one. That's the last of them.
Rabid sprats. Oh, they're rabid. That's why they're so aggressive and act. That burnt him to ash. Hack the terminal. What do we got? Spacer's Choice Saltuna Marketing Division. Personal files. Ideas for Saltuna light taglines. Melts on your fork, not in your mouth. Less fat with some Saltuna flavor. It's brine time. Now with the satisfying crunch of cartilage. Oh. You can't spell Saltuna without salt. Note, you also can't spell Saltuna without aunts. Potential to market towards families. Leading scientists say it's still food. The Saltuna will thank you. Warning, may cause auditory hallucinations. We'll add more later. It's brine time, chat. Hey boss, just wanted to check up on the new Saltuna Light projects. I've been brainstorming some new taglines for the product line. I think some of them will really catch our customers' attention. Dear Lawrence, I appreciate your hard work on behalf of our beloved brand of Saltuna. I've just received a response from corporate. They're not interested in your idea of a light version of the Saltuna brand because we'd rather not compete with ourselves. But they are interested in the idea of lighter Saltuna. Effective immediately, we have been instructed to use heavier weighted cans so we can pack them with less saltuna, thereby saving bits to every can. This is exactly the kind of breakthrough our cannery needs. In fact, our logistics department has just confirmed my request to have you transferred from the marketing division to the cannery. Can you imagine, Lawrence? You'll be rubbing elbows with your fellow workers on the coming line, filling each slightly heavier can with slightly less saltuna, hour after hour, day after day. This is a great, tremendous honor for you and for me. Effective immediately, your position in our marketing division has been terminated. I expect you to report to your foreman tomorrow morning. Your uniform will be deducted from your pay. Welcome. Boy, that's awful. Lock the balcony door. Skin tough salve. More shunts. Nicotine packs. Oh. Music box. Neat. Actually, it's not like this is gonna hurt. Drop right off. A jeweled ring. Nice. This place sucks, chat. This entire world is awful. I need to evict it. I need to burn it down. Need to cleanse this place with fire. Parkour? Ah, yep. You are. Ravati, I hope you don't have too much of an attachment to this town because... well, I have plans. At the very least, I'm gonna kill the heads of management. It's time to do some restructuring around here, chat. Here's the junkyard. It's supposed to be mechanical around here.
Okay, going quiet.
Thank you, Youngle Drosis, for the follow. Welcome. Damaged mechanical sentry. Ah. I really got to get a like a rifle for long range battle.
Aw, he ain't no threat. Bet I could fix him up smart.
Can I do anything to him other than kill him?
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply.
I could probably fix that. I mean, if you wanted me to.
Oh, I can't do it myself yet. Hang on a second, I'm not
Take your time.
sure.
You need help, just give a yell. Metaphorical yell. If you yell for reals, you're liable to spook them.
Are you damaged?
Damage to navigation systems detected. Attempting to return to designated repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed.
It's a junkyard, not a repair bay.
Navigation systems have determined this location as Spacer's Choice. Designated mechanical repair bay. Attempting to misdirect or confuse a Spacer's Choice mechanical is a punishable offense. Please report yourself to your supervisor.
Okay, so if I come back with 38 engineering, I can fix that. I'm literally 1 point off of it. Combat drone. Interesting. Parvati will do it for me? Yeah, but I get XP if I do it for me. Fat XP. Plus, I want to make Parvati think I'm cool. She'll think I'm cool if I can fix a robot. This was, at one point, someone's domicile based on the way that this is arched. A bracelet. What is that That's an active volcano that they live near? You kidding me? For realsies. I can't believe that. This place... This place is getting worse all the time. Nice shots, Parvati. Terra Ray Beak. Ground into a powder, boiled in water, then mixed with tobacorn starch, Terra Ray Beak becomes a food additive with a gelatinous consistency, often used as a blinding agent for processed meats, such as nuggets, borscht, etc. Terra Rays. They're pterodactyl manta ray combinations. Ooh. Ethology Lab, Terra Ray mating habits. Kane Van Acker, Spacer's Choice ethologist assigned to Terra 2. This week I've decided to study Terra Ray mating habits. The female Terra Rays leave their nesting areas in the morning and return in the afternoon with some objects, typically something shiny or bright. Then they build displays with these objects and perform what I can only describe as a dance for an audience of males. If a male likes what he sees, the two go off and nest together in one of the nearby trees. Gerald, if you're reading this, I'm done waiting for you. Collect my things and meet me at the next site, and don't be late. I expect punctuality from my assistants. Another necklace. Anids. I can't believe... It's an active flow of magma. Straight up. I'm positive if I walk into it, then I melt. So let's not do that. But that is just within walking distance of the town. Go for a swim? You can't really swim through magma. Magma's dense as fuck. It's more like if you were to drop into magma, it'd be more like falling onto really hard rubber that you slowly get engulfed within and suffocated by. Got marauders. Leader and 2 hooligans. Oh boy. Wow, they are tough. Oh my god. They're insanely tough. Like, I popped that guy in the face with 6 bullets, and he lost almost no health.
Don't mess with us.
I am kind of amazed by exactly how insanely tough these enemy encounters are. I mean, I am on hard, but still. That was 6 shots to the head, and he took like 10% of his health and damage. And he's right outside of the starting town.
Okay, gone quiet.
I wonder what her abilities are. I've never tried them before. Can I look at them? I really do want to murder these guys and take their stuff, but they seem really tough. How fast does that refill? That's pretty quick, actually. Time to run. Time to run is now, Parvati. How are they hitting me? Parvati's down. Does she get back up? Need to know these things. These are things I need to learn. God damn it. Me around. Once he rounds that corner. That's doing no damage. Oh boy. Try this out. Okay then. Unfortunately, he didn't. How about I use something that's not a damn pea shooter? I shot him in the face with a shotgun while right next to him. And it did 0 damage to him. It did like 3 damage. This is a shotgun. Let me show you one more time. The shotgun don't do shit. That is a shotgun at point blank range doing 2 damage per pellet. Need to replace that with something else. Okay. Plasma rifle might work better. Wow, they can shoot me without even needing to see me. So question, if Parvati dies, I can revive her, right? Get up when combat's over. Okay. You're cheating. You don't know where I am. But I guess I'm cheating too. I'm using a marker as well. It's over, Anakin. Hey, that's better. I actually didn't want to use that, but okay, she's back up. Good. Good, 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 good. Where are the other piles of ash I left behind? They were over here. Here they are. There's the other one. Let me up. Followers die permanently on supernova. Gotcha. Nothing to grab, huh? Okay. Now, let's check the area they were hanging around. Some bits. Chat, I need more bits. Could you help me? Dusting them destroys their armor? Gotcha. Okay, so let's see the map. That's vending machine. Stranger in a strange land. Side quest. Die robot. Fistful of digits. Long tomorrow. Set that one to active. I like doing side quests. Okay. Mock apples. This place looks like a shanty town. Uh-oh.
Here they come.
Walked around the wrong corner. Low damage weapons are ineffective against heavy armor. More than half your damage is absorbed. You see high numbers float downwards. You might want to switch weapons. Little bit late on that one. I've already encountered the heavy armor guy. That's a factory plant. Oh. Oh my god, he's hitting me around the corner. That's a big guy.
Take cover!
I kind of feel like I need to change this to something else. There we go. There's a heavy gun. Don't know if I had any. Assault rifle, T&L. Ah, shit. I gotta stop just running forward without looking ahead of where I'm going. Because that is, the second time I just kind of ran forward and walked into a bunch of enemies. And on this difficulty, they kind of kill you real quick, so... definitely be more careful.
Got it? Inside voices.
Where are they? Oh, look, carcasses hung for drying and stuff. Meals. Food. Meat. There they are.
Here we go! Take cover! We made it!
Lots of light ammo. Spacebar ×2 little dodge thing doesn't seem to be very consistent in working. I've necessarily checked these areas. Oh, they're all closed with evicted signs. Not much to check in that case, huh? I wasn't trying to go for it. I was trying to go back the whole time because I had done the back dodge before. That. And despite hitting it multiple times, I wasn't getting it. Ooh, he got really fucked. It seems they didn't notice him dying. Very nice.
Come out and play!
Barely see him.
You hiding? You
A little bit. A little bit hiding. Parvati, you're having a bad time over there. Bop, 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 bop. One enemy left around the corner. There, no more running. All right. Ooh, this guy got it bad. He fell apart. Nancy's mirror work rise from 32nd back to 8th back was the 3rd fastest in league history. A collectible tossball card. You're now encumbered. You cannot sprint or fast travel while encumbered. Sell, drop, or break down items in your inventory to reduce your carry weight. Okay. Some armor and weapon parts back. These things basically weigh nothing. Yeah, I noticed my carrying weight went up by 10 by having Parvati with me. I got a bunch of weapon parts now. Now I can pick up more stuff. Peekaboo. Anyone in here? Nothing in the cash register. How you gonna do me like that? Marauders must have gotten it already. And I got them, so I guess I got the cash register stuff at the end of the day.
Oh, clever.
Grenade launcher. Well then. The wide physical blast damage that bits can buy. Advanced defensive helmet. Ooh. Conditioned exo helmet. Alright, we got new armor for ourselves. That's nice. Finally replace this. Whoever said that the best advanced defense was a good advanced offense was probably wearing this helmet. You're surprised that this reconditioned Hephaestus helmet was still being used. It's so last year's model. I know, right? Like, gosh. There we go. We got some advanced helmets for us both. He has better armor equipped than I do. Oh well, mine looks cooler. Clean and pure water. Not dry, not that dried water stuff. The wet kind. Oh, that's a big lockpick. Must be some real loot behind this.
Nicely done.
Bypass shunts. Mag 2 power mod. Superheats the bullets, which explode into plasma when they fire. Okay. Fun times barrel. Increases critical damage dealt by 25%. A cartridge, a revolver. Pep pills. An assault rifle. Renatime. Assault rifle, huh? I already have one. But hey, it's nice to have another. We'll give her an assault rifle. Hooray! Parvati seems to have about the same level of weapon handling skills as I do. Oh. There by the cache. Go around. In from the back. The community center. Not much community left here, though. You're just a normal dude. Alright, I want them to come nice and close, and then I will fill them with shotgun. Here they come. Oh, that's a few more than I thought there would be. On out. You a big boy over there? Nope. Parvati seems to come back with less health every time. And she does not last long. These fights. To be fair, I don't last long in these fights either. As of now, at least. Need to transition to the community center. It's its own place, huh? Interesting. All right, then. In we go. Look at that. Wonder. Wonder. Bud, I'll move. Just.
Here we go. Nice one.
How am I getting shot? Oh, from behind. Parvati, no! He walked out to die. First aid room key. He was surrendering? I don't take prisoners. They're too heavy. Saltuna, Salmonidae salinis. If the ocean and rivers are the heart and veins of Emerald Vale, then saltunas are highly profitable blood. These meaty fish live in the oceans and migrate upstream during mating season. Saltuna are semiparous, which means they perish after a single reproductive episode. That's when our trusty Spacer's Choice harvesters scoop up their corpses to be cleaned, processed, canned, and delivered straight to your dinner table. Primals. This display fashioned to resemble a pair of mighty primals required extensive field research. Let us have a moment of silence for the researchers who gave their lives in the pursuit of authenticity. I guess they're the kind of like the death claws. Canids, Beta lupus familiaris. Canids can be found all over Emerald Vale in two distinct varieties, domesticated and feral. Feral canids hunt in packs. While domesticated canids can be loyal companions, it is important to remember that the canid is still a wild animal and should be treated with caution. Coming soon, Mantiqueen, Varanus toxoderidae. Feast your eyes on the great frilled Mantiqueen, sovereign of her nest, imported from the wilds of Terra 1 to thrill and excite your imagination. Well, we're on Terra 2, which eventually we go to Terra 1. Get to see that, probably. That way later. In the bathrooms. Dead people. Dead people are in the bathrooms. I can hack that. Lockpick that easy. First aid room key again. What do we got? Welcome, Director Pickett. From I. Rosenberg. Everyone, the keycard encoder in the lobby is back up and running. Hopefully it won't go on the fritz again and start shooting keycards at anyone who walks by. As a reminder, in case it does break down again, you can borrow a keycard from the director or one of the workers in the second floor office if you lose your card. From Trammel L. Director Pickett, I must lodge a complaint. Your obsession with this Mantiqueen is wasting all of our budget and holding up development on the entire exhibit. This has to stop. From Hunters and Trackers Limited. Hello, Mr. Pickett. This letter is to update you regarding your request for one adult Mantiqueen. As you may remember, our trackers discovered a beautiful specimen out in the wild. Per your approval, we deployed a team of our highly skilled hunters to kill it for you. We regret to inform you that the entire team has perished. Please expect an invoice from our office, including the cost of their gravesite fees, as stipulated in our contract. Additionally, we must ask you to cover the cost of all equipment damaged, corroded, dissolved, eaten, or digested, partially or otherwise. Thank you for your patronage. Please allow me to offer you the opportunity to purchase a second hunting expedition at a 10% discount. I look forward to hearing from you. Sounds like this Mantiqueen is a big deal. Right? Control armor. Sawed-off shotgun. Like the one I've already got. Up. Right, control armor. Stealth skills go up. Like my tech skills up. Ooh, lockpick +5 versus just having heavy armor. +5 lockpicking isn't really much for me at the moment. There's a vending machine in here. I am kind of over encumbered. So selling some shit would be nice. Taste the freedom. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Hooray. Now I can carry lots more stuff. By lots more, I mean a bit more. Give me all your TV dinners. Bread. Can I double that? No, okay. Oh, adrenatime is super drugs. Makes you stronger for a bit. It's not the best choice. It's Twitch chat's choice. My stream. Oh, well, well. You.
Eyes up!
Got a ring. Sentry Saber. Ammo, a bracelet. Oh, there's a little bastard in there. Looks like these ones aren't aggressive. Good. Give me all your stuff. All your things. Antique saber. Bet that's worth some money. It is an antique after all. So that was the last two guys in here. I don't think there's any more. Bard, huh? Yeah, it's right through here. Ollie Ollie toxifree. Cache of medicine. There we go. Level up. Engineering is currently at 38. My equipment and everything. Also, I got a perk point. Nice. A saber umu? No. I'm a gunman. I'm an archer. I shoot guns. I'm an archer. Guide to Medical Engineering, Volume 1. Codex. That? Let's see, medical inhaler. Okay, inventory. Maybe it's in my inventory. Guide to Medical Engineering. A Young Spacer's Guide to Medical Engineering, Volume 1. A dense technical primer on medical engineering published by Spacer Choice. This volume describes the process of building a computing machine using electrodes and spectrum potatoes. Quest item. So is the antique saber. Might look nice in one of the crew's rooms on the Unreliable. Didn't she want a guide to medical engineering?
Yeah, huh?
Notice you mentioned your dad a lot, but never your mom.
That's on account of how I never met her.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's hard to miss what you never knew. I don't ponder it over much. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here.
Is that normal?
Well, I don't know about normal. Dad said she worked under some kind of special contract. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers.
Talk later.
Something you need?
Okay. It's not the best choice. It's Rowow's choice. Wow. Not fast travel from this location. Oh, hey, a hack terminal. Yeah, we'll be hacking this. What we got? Encode the first aid key. Bam. I didn't need to do that. Synopsis. The history of Emerald Vale, once complete, will display the proud heritage of our settlement for generations to come. Decorating the main hall of our noble community center, this elaborate diorama of memorabilia of our settlement's founding will embody the hard-working spirit of our Spacer family. The centerpiece of this grand exhibit will be a taxidermized mantiqueen, erected within our main lobby as a sign of civilization's victory, nature itself. It didn't seem to work out too well for that plan. Sorry, bud. Raptidon. Blocking, leaping, and using tactical time dilation are the best ways to safely close distance against enemies with a gun. Alright, let's fast travel. Oop. When indentured servants are freed, anarchy soon follows. The Dissident Hunter. Wow. You can tell that this was written by the guys who wrote Fallout 1 because it is very blatant and in your face. Here's the general store. I got some shit to sell.
I'm not allowed in here. Not since the vending machine incident.
Holcomb, got my eye on you, girl. Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident.
What incident? I'll take responsibility.
See that you do. I got a business to run. Edgewater ain't gonna provision itself, you know.
I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
Go right ahead.
So about this plague that's going around.
Plague? I don't know anything about a plague. We are the very picture of hot-blooded physical vigor.
Is there a reason you feel like you have to hide what's going on?
You've got the wrong idea about me. I've got nothing that needs hiding. Some of us who get sick are liable to exaggerate the conditions of that sickness, but the fact is, if you work hard, you have got no cause to worry.
What do you mean by that?
Survival of the fittest. It ain't just the law of nature, it's company policy. Medical treatment is commensurate with our value to society. Spacer's Choice will dispense medicine for the indispensable worker. Natural selection at work.
And if you don't work hard enough?
Then the hand of medical science will not grace you with its touch.
Oh my God.
And you must recover on the virtue of your own grit.
The invisible hand of medical science.
Rambling about company policy gets me feeling all lightheaded.
Oh, the invisible hand of the market will correct everything. Yeah, let me see what you
Music to
sell.
my ears.
Let me sell you some shit. % discount. any of the melee stuff I don't need, unless, of course, I want to mod some stuff from for like Parvati or something, but she seems like a ranged user too, so. Ability, durability even. Firing noise minus 66.6%, that's not bad. Ranged weapon skills plus 5. Ranged weapon spread minus 20%. Fun times barrel. Brits. I'll also sell the junk. Modifies weapons to shoot plasma. And melee power attacks up. Can I buy? I can buy mag picks. I'll buy all 5. I need those mag picks for reasons. Of course, I'm not going to do anything bad with them or nothing. Don't you worry, sir. Don't worry. I don't even know if I can pick this lock, because that guy's just sitting there.
Something got you down?
Nothing. Just don't want to fall sick.
Centers in our midst.
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
You had a minute.
Been back here? I haven't checked out what's back here. Seems to be a bunch of nothing. Chat, are you dissenters? Do I have to report you?
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with myself.
Hey there, you seem like a reputable person.
Somebody's been running around town raving about a colony ship. Plague must have gone into their brain matter.
So what do you do here?
Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
Got that medicine you were after.
Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here, something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types.
Never? That's harsh. At least leave me something to remember you by.
You do have some cheek on you. Lucky for you, I kept a little contingency fee in case you tried to negotiate with me.
Curious, who are you going to give that medicine to?
Somebody deserving. Silas, on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia, seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room?
Leave you be then. Alright. You have my support on that. I haven't checked the sick room yet. Let's go to the sick room and see what people are up to.
I appreciate the company and all, but you really ought to leave. You don't want to be seen around me.
Why not?
Because I'm sick. You don't want to associate with people in the sick house. We're not worth your time. I'm in about as much trouble as I can be. No reason you ought to be tarnished by association. People are gonna talk.
Wow, what's going on?
Figured it was obvious. I got sick. Couldn't get better on my own. got moved here for everyone's sake. Maybe you don't know this, but there's a real simple reason you don't talk to the plagued. You don't want what we've got.
I have some medical training. I could take a look at you.
Please. I could get into a lot of trouble.
I mean, you obviously need help, though.
Kind of you to say, I suppose. But I don't need help. What I need is to understand my own folly. Company always tells us, weak spirits lead to weak bodies. If I didn't want to fall sick with plague, maybe I should have worked harder. Maybe I should have taken more pride in my work.
That's ridiculous. You can't blame yourself for being
I really
sick.
wish you wouldn't say those sorts of things. I told you once already. People could be listening. I'm feeling a touch faint. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a spell.
Esther said she was going to get some medicine to those who need it.
Esther's got medication? How? Did the boss get a new shipment? I'm sorry, it's just I thought we couldn't spare the medicine. Nope, I'm sorry. I can't accept help from Esther. If I deserved treatment, I wouldn't be here.
Oof. Brainwashing is hard. Wrong.
Why?
Not doing yourself any favors punishing yourself like this.
That is exactly what I've been doing. Not my place to dole out punishment. Not even against myself. All right, you made your point. If Esther offers to treat me, I won't turn her down.
You be. Well, them's some deads.
Company ammo! That's odd. Better take a look. Take him down!
The hell's going on out there?
One down! And stay down, miscreant! They start asking you for some medicine, come tell me. I'll set them straight.
The hell are you shooting at? Little creatures walking around, I guess? Place is gross.
Got it. Heads down.
Well, good luck with that whole plague thing. Alright, let's go fix that robot. Borscht worst. It's not the worst until it's borscht worst. I wonder how possible it is for me to incite a workers' revolution uprising against the proletariat. Because if any place needs an uprising, it is here. Harping as a commie, look. Look. Look, comrades. Are we not entitled to the sweat of our own brow? Hey, bud.
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply.
All right, I could probably fix you up, bud.
That's not bad work, mister. You done this before?
Navigation systems operational. Optimal path toward repair bay detected. Initiating self-diagnostics.
Hey, don't show me something for the repairs?
Spacer's Choice reminds all colonists that serving the Spacer's Choice family is the highest possible reward. I have been programmed to deliver this pre-approved message.
Alright. It's ridiculous.
Self-diagnostics initiated. Please do not disturb.
Well, I saved the poor little robot. Poor little Rowow. Alright, other perks. I want the carrying capacity. Time dilation meter. Gimme. Go. Long guns are now competent. Sneak attack gained. Science and engineering now, well, should be competent. That. I guess I don't get them unless I naturally there. Okay, then. Alright, I think we'll take, let's continue specializing in range stuff. Gonna go hard on range from this point forward. Oh wait, I can fast travel. Auntie Cleo's better than nature. What's up, dog?
Bring us honor, soldier.
You don't have to worry about that scout anymore, dude.
You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer, a weapon to strike fear in their cold, mechanical hearts.
I mean, I have a gun.
Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years.
I'll let you know if I find it.
On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
To the cantina! Have I been in here? It's not. Oh, I guess I have. I want my stuff.
Wonder if the
Mr.
flag's ever gonna-
Destructoid.
You're not a big drinker, are you?
Who knows? A big stealer. Sealed bundle. Let's get back to Ludwig. I'm sure it's gonna be an amazing weapon. Alright, you know what? This is faster. Terror on the Monarch with Ruth Bellamy and Halcyon Helen, Spencer Woolrich, etc., etc.
Bring us honor, soldier.
Hey, I found that package.
Feast your eyes, soldier. This here's a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig.
How do I use this injury customizing unit?
There's a workbench right through this door. Attach that unit to your favorite weapon and go forth into glorious battle. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant.
Just so happens I'm heading that way anyway.
The plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson.
Don't worry about that. I've already got the passcode.
I've been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incompetence with all matters related to security. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module.
Gross incompetent. Am I supposed to get a logic module?
There's the rub. If a mechanical breaks down, the logic module fries. So you can't rip one out of its corpse. You're going to have to find an intact model somehow.
Bravati, is a logic module something you could help? Well, what are you planning?
Don't tell anyone, all right? I've got a contact. A real expert in the inner workings of the automaton. We are going to rip those mechanical secrets right out of their circuits.
Edgewater's in the middle of nowhere. You don't have a contact.
Well, excuse me. What I meant was I'm going to get a contact. Didn't know I had to be all prissy about my grammar around you.
Bravati, is a logic module something you can help with?
I don't reckon so. I work with gears and pistons and such. Stuff you can put hands to. Computers and mechanical brains are outside my ken.
You know, she names the mechanical she fixes. Calls them Bess and Clancy and so on. You keep a careful eye on her. Could be a sympathizer.
This guy's as insane as he can get. Well, seems simple enough.
If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
Thanks, man. Alright, yeah, get out of my way. Workbench. To install your mod, first select the item you wish to upgrade, pick what type of mod you wish to install, scope, armor, plating, etc. Finally, pick the mod to install, and boom, you upgraded your item. Weapons and armor can be modified. Tinker. Really want a sniper rifle, but for now, making the assault rifle better will be nice. So I have a good heavy weapon. Get +3. What could I mod it with? Damage type becomes shock. Type becomes plasma. Prepare some stuff. Break some stuff down. Go Parvati. Oh, that's actually still quite good. I was gonna give her this plasma cutter, but I think she's fine with that. Okay. Alright. Now, as for quests, we've got Die Robot continuing. Illustrated manual. Should have that with me, should I not? Oh, I guess I went to the wrong house. Thought I grabbed it already. How many people have I killed today? At least 2, maybe 3. But I have killed many a marauder. Ah, they seem to have respawned. Oh god, he instant killed me, dude. These enemies are for reals strong. Did that undo all my modifications and stuff? Hold on. Oh god, it did. Hooray, toss ball. I wonder if I can go over there past the lava river, if the lava river is literally just a barrier for me to not go through so that I can't go that way. Because it could be either or. How many of these do we? Dude, for real. They dealt half my health and damage instantly. Super instantly. This is why I need a sniper rifle. A sniper rifle is what I want most in life right now. Current objective, kill these guys so I can go get a book. Gotta be real careful with these enemies. Oh, his entire body blew apart. That's nice. I like it when their entire body blows apart. Reload there. Easy lockpick. The old cannery. I just got the letter today. Corporate ordered me to relocate to the Edgewater Cannery, effective immediately. Shame. I was really looking forward to running my own gift shop at the community center, selling rare memorabilia, but scripture tells us that all things happen for a reason. Work fortifies the spirit and all. As for my book collection, I can't bear to part with it. Don't want these books moldering in some contraband locker, so I stashed them all away in a cave over by the river. Cave over by the river, huh? Oh boy. We're gonna find some nice stuff in that cave over by the river. What do we got? Clement, I find I must disagree with your theories about the Earth's Directorate's place in the colonial system. Sadly, as much as I appreciate the board and the new frontier they've opened for us, I believe Halcyon and all the other colonies on the rim of the galaxy would fall to pieces or war amongst themselves if the Earth Directorate wasn't around to regulate trade and settle disputes. Do you think the corporations would accept the mandated inclusion of an Earth Minister if they had a choice in the matter? Jefferson, of course I'd never dispute the Earth is the heart of the whole colonial system, but the real adventure and independent spirit upon which mankind truly thrives is to be found out here among the furthest colonies. I still think you're wrong about the history, though. Discovery of the skip drive was not what gave the Earth Directorate power over the corporations. The high cost of the Great War left them in a weakened state, and the skip drive was simply the extra leverage the Directorate needed to return to power. I can't wait until some corporation says, hey, we'll give you a CEO position if you betray everyone and join us. Overhauled power helmet, Hephaestus. Neat. And then it will be a question, Do I value morals or money? The answer will be obvious. You know what? This game satisfies my desire for loot pickups, kind of like Borderlands would, so this is better than taking Borderlands, because now I don't have to support Randy Dickface Pitchford. Guess I didn't loot this place because I was too busy shooting people. The only thing more valuable than money. Booty. Give me that booty, chat. Come here, chat, and give me that butt. Oh, we're going over to that factory. We're close to it, at least. Transport wreckage. Give it to me. I got some money and I want you to see. That Twitch chat I yuzz every day at me. Goons. Goons everywhere.
Here we go.
Oh, boy. They tamed a dog. The sound died. Why'd the sound die? Chad, I'm deaf. I'm deaf. All the sound died. Got all bugged out and stuff. Try loading a save and seeing if that fixes it. Well, it seemed to happen when I went into bullet time. Sound kind of bugged out because of the bullet time distortion. There we go. A river hideout. Am I killing anyone here? Sound effects just aren't working for some reason. That's so weird. The sound effects have died. Might try relaunching the game to see if that fixes it. Journal of Mbakonu. Companion perks. Companions leveled up can be granted a new perk. Go to the companion page in your ledger and select the perk button to see the available perks. And now the sounds are working. Alright. So I want better engineering. Like, plus 10 engineering while she's in the party is pretty nice. So yeah. Give me that engineering. I've also leveled up. I said I was going to go hard on range now. I mean, I'm focusing on long guns. There, we're gonna be real good at the shooty guns. I catch the Pokemon leaks? I sure did. And the sounds have died again. I think I'm going to, maybe it's the underwater. Oh, boy. These are big boys.
Everyone all right?
So it must have been just the water that was messing with stuff. Primal brain, a complete cranial organ of a full-grown primal. Brain is not missing any parts. This should be worth a lot of bits to a brain collector. Good luck finding one. Oh, I'm over encumbered now. Time to slowly walk my ass over to the place. Or dismantle some stuff. There we go. Now I can run my ass over here and then waddle my ass elsewhere. How do the guns feel? The guns feel very good. They're very accurate. Like, where it says you're going to aim and fire, you aim and fire at. The sound effects just keep dying. I don't get it. Alright, let's save, and I'm gonna relaunch the game and see if that fixes things. It must have just kind of broke after I went into time dilation that one time. I mean, it's not the first time I've ever had that kind of thing happen, where a sound modification or something happens while playing, and then the sound kind of breaks a little bit. So, it is what it is. What's up, Vicar Max?
Any
Got your
progress
book?
on that matter we discussed?
Yeah, I got your book right here.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
They want the book to keep others from reading. You're overacting a bit, don't you think?
Overreacting? Do you have any idea how many years I spent in... No. You couldn't possibly know, could you? I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
Why do you think the book held the secrets you were looking for?
Bakonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
What's a philosophist?
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death.
At least you still have your mission to give life a meaningful purpose.
Please. As if my life should have no greater meaning than proselytizing to a bunch of feeble-minded wretches. Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
Could be beneficial. What's in it for me?
Free spiritual counseling, someone to watch your back, not to mention a grown-up in the party.
I'm 28.
Exactly. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
All part of your vicar training?
Well, understanding computers is, though I admit I took it further than most. And I was quite the 32nd back during my seminary days. Left many an opponent bleeding on the field.
All right. Sounds good. Come with me.
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale. I'll meet you on the ship when you're ready to depart from Emerald Vale, Captain.
All right. Vicar Max. Our persuasionist barbarian. All right. These are just dangerous marauders, huh? So I can bring the Vicar if I want someone a little bit more on the melee offensive. He probably is a bit tankier than Parvati because of it. I assume botched is for when you have choices to make. And some of them are, I guess, the wrong choices. Oh, right, I forgot to sell shit. Back in we go. Gotta sell some stuff. Skin cream. Also, do I have any better helmets than before? Ooh, nice. That's a nice upgrade. Boy, I hope the general store is close by. Or is it? Yeah, it's not too far. Does their character look like? Like this. Hold on. I think there's an option to turn off the helmets. There we go. There, like that. I'm gonna sell this shit if it's the last thing I do.
Work your jaw on some Spacer's Chaw. Music to my ears.
Sell shit. Shock cannon. Interesting. This junk? Yep, that's all junk. Alright, what's my weight at now? 56 out of 90. Ooh, still pretty heavy.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
You tried the best.
Music to
I'll
my
try
ears.
the rest. All shit sucks. Spacer's choice. Keeping this. Keeping the plasma cutter. Science increase. Plasma shock and science weapon effects. Yeah. All right. Let's move along.
Had your rations yet?
We'll just walk. Package delivery, not ringing your doorbell, leaving a message. Well, yeah, that's seems to be a common occurrence nowadays.
I used to skip rocks in the river until Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming. I think she was jealous. She don't know how to skip rocks her own self.
Unlicensed
Something you
terraforming.
need?
Mentioned something earlier that I want to ask you about.
In the bar? When I asked if you were a drinker?
You sounded worried. Or why aren't you allowed at Morrow's store anymore?
There was a kind of a thing with a vending machine when I was 12.
You're a kid. That must have been forever ago.
Sure, but folks got long memories around here. I've always been good with my hands, right? So I saw a lock on the machine and thought, oh, this must be how they refill it. But I had to know.
No clue, Lazy Melon.
So I did my thing, and next thing I know, there's a couple hundred bottles of 0G rolling out the front door and into the road. It's not funny.
Yeah,
right
it
about
is.
then, a bunch of loaders came rolling in the gate, fresh off the Saltuna ships. And Mr. Thompson was up on the porch making a speech about how everyone would have to volunteer a third shift to get it all canned. Anyhow, you ever seen an auto loader run over a bottle of 0G?
It exploded all. Go on.
Exploded all over Mr. Thompson. One bottle after another as the loaders went by. I was just shy of working age, so Dad had to pay all the damages. Moreau's still angry at me. I can laugh about it now, but I just about puked up my guts in terror in the moment. That's the one time I ever made Mr. Thompson look a fool.
In the bar earlier, you asked if I was a drinker.
Sorry. I know, it's none of my business.
Gonna guess you're not a drinker yourself?
Strong drink makes me sick. And it makes me real sad. I start thinking about things I oughtn't, and then... Well, never mind that. You got better things to think on. Sorry.
If you want to talk, I'm happy to listen.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything.
Well, let's get back to it then. Over the mountain ridge. Oh, interesting. It's the primals.
Not a peep from me. All together.
Oh, they throw rocks.
Nice one. Got 'em all.
There were 50 bits each. Damn. That's good money. Hunting is a good profession here. Oh, that takes heavy ammo, really? Why wouldn't I always just use the assault rifle instead? Get out of here. Break that shit down. Boosh. Thought that was using light ammo the whole time. got lookouts. They got dags. There's the big boy up there, Birdie. So I guess if you used melee weapons, you could definitely play. Ooh, you could definitely play a stealth build. Yep, that's like an observatory up there, even on the map. Man, I really wish that I had a sniper rifle right now.
Here we go. Look at us. Nice one.
One more over the hill. Here he comes. Parvati, what are you doing? Get up. Go. Everybody's dead. Got a hunting rifle out of it. Up there's his body. Another hunting rifle. Hunting rifle seems to be the sniper weapon available for now. I will have to put some modifications in.
That's clever.
I like how she's a good girl from her town and everything for the most part. But the second she starts traveling with me and I start stealing stuff, she's just like, yeah, okay, I'm down. Let's steal. I want to steal. Huh, that one's closed up, huh? Okay. Up we go. I am enjoying the game, yes. Remember, it's always hunting season when you are armed with a T&L hunting rifle. All right. Got some others to hunt. Up here and then over there. Well, of course Obsidian did it better. All the people working at Obsidian are the people that worked on Baldur's Gate and KOTOR and New Vegas and Fallout 1 and Fallout 2 and all the really good Western RPGs that people love. It's kind of some pathetic damage there. Stop hitting me with rocks. It's rude.
That's the last of them.
It's interesting how sometimes their bodies just kind of fall apart. Okay, that's the community that we'll have to go to eventually. We'll go there later. Oh, interesting. Settlement over there. I'm sure will come up as part of a quest line. Till then, we'll leave it be. If it doesn't come as part of a quest line, we'll get back to it eventually anyway. Meantime, we bounty hunting. Doc Mabel. Got lookouts set up and everything. Did you notice your lookout's head being blown off? Oh? Guess not. Seems to be in the cave. Marauder Thug's dead. This is gonna be a big area, isn't it?
I'm ready for this. Nice one. Everyone all right?
Well, that was much less of a thing than I thought it was gonna be. Lad on stick. So sharp it can cut letters out of its own name. Instead of blade on stick. I get it. Don't get stuck on the environment there. Hey, sorry I had to blow your heads off. But you know there's bounties on your heads. Wanted for murder. Corporation Service Award. Medium-sized award typical of the kind given out at annual company achievement banquets galaxy-wide. What was the award for? Most unused paid time off? Greatest amount of coffee drunk in one break? Fewest bathroom rests? You will never know. The world may never know. AWP abuser? Hey. I don't even know what you mean by that. But I take offense to that. Look at this big slug. By slug, I mean snake. Come on. Neat. It's at Tsuchinoko. Kind of want to explore what's up here. Just out of curiosity. It's like nothing, and then it moves over into a settlement in the back. Yeah. Owie. I heard the beeping, saw the little mines, and went, oh. Oh. Something else must have hit me. I get shot? I heard beep, 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 and went, oh. Uh-oh. Oh. That's some running to do. Game does not autosave very often. Or if there's an option for that. Oh, fire. Is that an option? Autosave more often. Yeah, but quick save isn't the same thing as autosave. Because I have to think to press the button on quick save. Know what I mean? Also, I'm going to keep that as a melee. Just in case I need to kill little Tsuchinokos or whatnot. Hit them? I don't think okay boomer means quite what you think it means if you're saying it to me like that. Okay. Nothing else suddenly attacked me. So why'd I lose, like, 10% of my health or so last time? Wow, that really disorients you for a bit. I can't run. There we go. Powerful minds. Nope, no Skyrimming for me. Hey, chat, you ever notice how the name Skyrim makes it seem like you're gonna perform a sexual act to the sky? How many fucking mines are there? Botanical lab. That's what this is. Well, it's on my fast travel now. I'll come back to it later.
took one down!
Alright, it doesn't want me trying to go up there. Found 50 bucks in that area, and it doesn't want me going any further. Ah, my legs. My ankles. Broke my ankles. Out of curiosity. Oh, that's back there. Well, what do you know? Thought so. I wonder what this area is.
I've always wanted to poke around in here.
System alert. Sweeping B area.
A lot of mechanical sentries. Dead marauders.
Returning to normal protocols.
Let's see. Spacer's choice. So this place.
Processing data. Security, but
Come back here. A flywheel. Jump into the volcano. Orthrus. That's a big boy. That's a big boy. Back up and snipe at him from a distance.
Right, here we go! Nice hit! Nice one! Everyone all right?
I went hunting and killing. Painted tail, skull fin, meat, drown time, ring, a jeweled ring, a grounded mod, bunch of ammo, and a security blade. Damn. Got a bunch of stuff off that enemy. Oh boy, I'm over encumbered now. Picking up a lot of heavy stuff. It's Spacer's Choice. Spacer's Choice. Which chat is loving Spacer's Choice. Breakdown, breakdown. It's a breakdown, breakdown. I'm guessing if this was repaired, it would be pretty strong. God, I really need to increase my carrying capacity. Ethology log. Hunting behavior of feral canids. My name is Kane Van Acker. I am a Spacer's Choice ethologist specializing in the fauna of Terra 2. Currently, I'm studying the hunting behavior of feral canids. I managed to find a nice hiding spot beside a rather large pack of canids. This is the largest pack of feral canids I've ever seen in the Vale. In a sufficiently large pack, canids will hunt just about anything. This pack could probably take down a small group of primals given the chance. Smaller packs tend to give a wide berth to the primals roaming this region. Sprats and terror rays, however, are fair game for even a lone canid. They may not have encountered primals, but this pack of canids made quick work of a marauder camp they found. Afraid I may have to move on before I can study this pack closely. I'll have to leave my things for one of my assistants to pick up later. Well, your assistant didn't do too well. I found the body. Alright. No enemies? Really? No marauders. Surprises me.
Nicely done.
Ordnance control armor. An axe. And I'm heavy again. That's some heavy equipment. Hey, Parvati. I have some new armor for you. Fast travel while encumbered perk? No. I am, however, going to fast travel back to Edgewater now and once more sell stuff. Faux windows. For when you really don't want windows, but you want it to look like you have windows.
And your rations yet?
Yep. Work your jaw on some Spacer's Chaw.
Got some stuff to sell
to my ears.
First off, let me sell all my junk. Bam. Alright. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it. Big axe. Is body armor and helmet armor ratings against shock damage? Actually used. I kind of want the quiet muzzler. Hey, mag picks are back in. I'll buy these. Okay, buy these. I meant the one. And 47 encumberment. Not even half now. Take me to the community center. It's the closest. To feed our foes. Alrighty. Yep. Right over them, yeah. Right where we were left off. I can open this door.
Wish I could do that.
Scorched Journal. After sneaking parts out of the industrial sector for a couple of days, I think I finally have everything I need to build my own flying death machine. However, upon closer inspection, I'm not entirely sure all of these components will fit together properly. It's not like the board would build their mechanicals with custom-tooled parts, right? Everything would have to be modular for all these mechanicals to run efficiently. I'll tool around with things for a bit and see what I can put together. After a few hours of experimentation, things are starting to come together. But I still don't have it down to an exact science. For instance, there's something wrong with the memory processing core that I can't seem to sort out. When I tried to install it, the unit made a loud buzzing sound and refused to respond to any feedback. I removed it, whacked it with a wrench a few times, and that seems to stop the buzzing. Things seemed like they were working for a few seconds after I installed it again, but now there's a sharp clicking noise every few seconds. The damn thing's right stabilizer won't stop twitching. I tried removing the processing core again and giving it a few more good whacks. That'll learn it. I'd say it didn't work. I'd say it didn't work too well. Seems he wound up whacking it a bit too much. Story of my life. Could you imagine a world chat without pre-sliced bread? World of pure barbarism. Cutting uneven slices of bread. It's what you're destined to do if the bread's not pre-cut. So many sandwiches. Uneven. It's a tamed canid. There's marauders. Right, buddy? Just sit still there. It's the ringleader over there.
Together. Nice one.
Alrighty, let's see what kind of goodies were left behind. Ching.
Easy.
Nice, more mag picks. I like to see. What is this area of desolation? Which looks like it leads to something. I bet there's something through there, and I bet it's not nice. Primal Ravager. That's probably the equivalent of death. Probably a bad idea to shoot that thing. Which is why we're going to do it from very far away and see what happens. See how much damage it does. When the health bar barely moves, we run. Run as fast as we possibly can. Ah, don't do this again. Yeah, that didn't hurt at all. Parvati, the time to fight is not now. It is the time to run. It did not care. It didn't care at all. Well, it cared. But it didn't get hurt. It cared because it didn't like being shot in the face, but, its caring didn't go far beyond that annoyed me. That seemed to be the extent of it. Was fuck you. Oh. Cripple it. Maim it. Oh, it seems stuck. Cool. It'll die eventually. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. It, found its way out of the cave. Hey, we leveled up. For my perk, I think I'm taking the carrying weight. I like the sprinting speed. I like the carrying weight. I like the fast travel while encumbered. Everything else is okay, I guess. I'll take the carrying capacity for now. Pack mule. Gimme. Like I said, we are going heavy on the guns now. 60 points in the long gun specialization. I think next up we'll do tech or stealth. Which one do I like more? I like hacking and lockpicking a lot. The tech stuff seems to be more for like money. Although damage versus automechanical is an automechanical stuff. Enzymes you repair will become pristine, increasing value and durability. That's pretty good. Bonus damage versus humans. Yeah, hacking and lockpicking lets me get to places, so I think we'll go with that next. Level those up a fair bit. Alright, it's time to see what they were guarding. They're guarding dead people. What a surprise that there were dead people around that big man. Speaking of Prime, chat, can I interest you in something Twitch Prime? Canids, huh? Interesting. I want to explore this place. North Gulch. This cannot be quick traveled to. This is a cool place. It reminds me of where the hyenas hang out in The Lion King. Probably why the canids are here. We hunting.
That's the last of them.
Oh, I was crippled by the hit. There we go. Eating some marauders. That's all they were doing. That's it? Thought there would have been like a special thing here. Where's the Lion King music? Na sabenya harabisemanya. It's close, right?
I'm ready for this.
They know where I am? Really? I'm amazed they know where I am from that. Parvati, you need to...
Gotcha.
Get back here. What does this X do?
Heading out.
What does your X do, Parvati? I guess that's attack this person. Didn't sneak, but I was sneaking. I just didn't get the headshot. That was a noise. Is it you guys that are screaming banshees over there? He dead. Like, they wouldn't be able to tell exactly where these shots are coming from by sound alone or anything. It would echo like crazy off these mountains. Well, one thing that did do is it did give me an idea of how many marauders are in there, and it's quite a few. Come on, Parvati. Zoe Chandler, who?
Here we go. You got him.
Oh, well, if it isn't, I need to kill.
We're together. Not even a scratch.
Yeah, but going in guns a-blazing isn't quite as nice as just popping heads with a sniper rifle.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Apparently this Zoe Chandler person did. So did our bounty target here. Antrim. We've got his finger. We've got his little fingy. Well, that works. Time to loot the place. Science helmet. Cash register, what do we got? A little bit of money, not much though. Anyway, chat, you now see why I wanted a sniper rifle so badly. 'Cause it does work. Headshot equals dead shot. For the vast majority of enemies. My weight at 113. Pack it all.
Nice.
Hacker Man. I mean, even if I did know what was coming when I first came here, I still would have probably chosen to tackle things the way I did. Get a nice high advantage point because they didn't build them, they aren't built on the top of the hill. And then just pick them off with a bang, bang, bang here and there. Pull my devil trigger. Alright, well, whoever that Zoe person was, they must have just been a named enemy that we murdered. Something. Whoa! It was behind me. There's one over there, too. Thank you, jeez. This thing is not accurate. Still there, but I didn't see anybody. Oh, hey. There she is. What's up?
Wow. You crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
Heroic accountant. You sound confused or possibly unscrewed.
Only thing unscrewed around here is the head of that marauder you took down. Never seen moves like that outside my serial dramas. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
I need you to clarify something for me.
I'm great at clarifying.
Are you a prisoner here?
No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit.
You from Edgewater?
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
Something else, actually.
I've got all the time in Halcyon. I'm great at clarifying.
How are you even alive?
I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma.
How'd you pull it off?
I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
Mm-hmm. I'll probably be returning to kill you. We'll see. Alright, in the meantime, go complete this quest. Manta Queen. Ooh, that thing looks horrifying.
Wish we had some better rations.
We should keep our voices down. See?
Somebody's been rambling about some colony ship. Wonder what that's about.
Get some bit rations.
I've
Hey,
never
what's up?
actually been in here. Seemed scary from the outside.
Something to report?
Here to turn in a bounty.
We pay by the finger. What do you have for me?
I got this
Gil
guy.
Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. Was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here. Got any more fingers for me?
Doc Mabels.
Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork.
Birdie Cotton.
Here we are. Birdie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus.
What's this? Junior Deputy Constable?
You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations.
How'd so many of your people end up as marauders?
Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people.
Sounds like marauders have been a problem for a while.
Ever since the company first settled the Vale. Life's good out here, but it ain't easy. Some folk can't keep pace with the demands of frontier life. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy.
Marauders seem to like adrenatime.
Everybody likes adrenatime. It is the finest medical drug ever developed by Spacer's Choice. Much better than that crap anti-Cleo pedals. Sure, a little too much adrenatime can bring out the violent animal in you, but if overdosing on adrenatime turns you into a lunatic, you have only yourself to blame. Says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of adrenatime. What's on your mind?
Fun times. Alright, I'll see you later. Oh.
As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
Double check that. Okay. That's that. Violent psychosis. Oh, these are all closed now.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with myself.
Nothing I can do about that.
Why do I have a blinky light? Or a gun blinky. I have a gun blinky, why? Ah, condition is low. That is why. I'll just go spend money to have it repaired. I'm on the opposite side of where I need to be for the general store, huh?
Been eating nothing but salt tuna for a year.
The perfect corporate drone? Many of these people seem to be great
Spacer's
corporate
Choice,
drones.
the brand of choice for spacers on a budget. Music to my ears.
Repair my shit. Sell some garbage. Actually, anything that ain't worth shit, break down. Down. Break it down.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice.
Space's Choice.
Music to my ears.
But when you settle for garbage. Junk. Heavy weapons and stealth skills. That's two good things. I think I'll probably equip that. I like having my tech skills up, but... How heavy is that? 15 versus 2.5. It's a little heavy. A little heavy. Also needs to be
Work your
repaired.
jaw on some Spacer's Chaw.
Be repaired.
Music to my ears.
Alright, now let's see how good it is. The same. Modifications, armoring, and skill kit. Heavy power armor has been retrofitted to be even more durable and insulating. Plus it has a nice scarf. And what I could do is equip it to Parvati.
Spacer's Choice, the brand of choice for spacers on a budget. Music to my ears.
And now... Look at that. Look at that. Parvati's decked out. Looks like a boss.
I hate you, vending machine.
Alright, let's go to, well, let me check the journal. I think all I got Die Robot. Go to the geothermal plant. Which is right over here. I can fast travel to it. Boop. Parvati looks like Samus now? Yeah, kinda. Alright, let's sneak our way in.
System. Searching for unauthorized persons.
Okay, keep her quiet. Incoming! Try something else!
Okay, that's doing nothing.
Here they go!
Shoot the blue bits. Parvati shooting at something else. Using plasma weapons too.
Destroyed.
Give me my stuff. Give me the loot. Loot everywhere. Oh, I could have shot that barrel. Didn't even notice it. It's blue, so it must be like a shock barrel or something. Dead scientist. What that means. Huh. There's a back way in. Neat. Like the dogs dug their way in and then had a fight with the robots and, Didn't go too well for the doggos. Yep, those are shock barrels. Just like they look. Oh, let me up. I'm so close. Damn. See, now, if this is the only thing you've ever seen of any of the robots, I could completely understand thinking they're trying to overthrow mankind. Rebots. A shiny servo. Elite troop armor, huh? Wonder how good the elite troop armor is. $17 armor, dodge +5, stealth -5. So it's a good melee equipment. Hack +7. Ooh. For straight hacking, as opposed to generalized tech skill. Oh, let's hack this. Disarm them security fences. Error. Security logs inaccessible. In keeping with Space's Choice company policy, all security logs have been terminated in the event of a major emergency, catastrophic event, or security breach. Attention! Scheduled security updates at the Spacer's Choice facility are critically overdue. Your last scheduled security update occurred on error, date not found. If you are a member of the Spacer's Choice security detail assigned to this location, please turn in your identification for immediate reprimand. Failure to do so may result in an immediate reprimand. Let us reprimand you, or we will reprimand you. Taste the freedom. Into the power plant. That horrible moon face guy is scary. That texture
Mr.
Thompson
popping.
said to talk with Miss McDevitt before doing anything here?
The one over there.
Here we go! Down they go!
Parvati, please. Didn't start combat with that one. Kind of just ran over and got killed. Four lockpicks for that. Jeez. Deceptionist was beheaded. Error. Terminal memory purged. Maintenance log purged. Personnel files purged. Company notifications purged. Messages purged. Personal memos purged. Incomplete. 2 files available. I had to borrow your copy of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. Radio's been sputtering and I need the reference. I returned the copy to the repair bay. Chaos everywhere. Mechanical's gone haywire. Gunfire. Hearing some screams. Oh, law. I think that was someone's leg. Would like to leave early for the day. Please deduct delinquency fee from my pay. Thank you. Proud to be a member of Spacer's Choice family. Oh. Would like to leave early. Please deduct delinquency fee. And then very shortly after murdered by robots. That's some shit. Tactical shotgun. Ooh. Now this is better than this. By Hammersmith is a short-range, high-spread weapon. This gun works very well in the hands of people with little training. Finally, better shotgun. Now I'm happy.
Easy.
The terminal. Oh, what have we here? A gun. Manager's office, terminal access. Unlock the office door. Messages. Spacer's Choice. Mr. Braden, this letter serves as an informal notification of our company's displeasure towards your management of the Emerald Vale geothermal plant for reasons related to exceeding your staff budget in the latest quarterly report. Please select 5 subordinates to be dismissed immediately. Additionally, please contact our office to schedule your official reprimand at your earliest convenience. Failure to schedule your official reprimand will result in an official reprimand. The Spacer's Choice family would like to collectively remind you that working for Spacer's Choice is not a right, but a privilege. Oh, it's so awful. Oh, it hurts my head. It hurts my soul. This corporate bullshit kills me on the inside. Jay Braden. No need for reprimand. The esteemed members of the Emerald Vale Development and Oversight Committee. I hope this letter finds you wealthy. After due consideration... Wealthy, instead of finds you healthy, After due consideration of your last letter, I have identified and terminated no fewer than 5 subordinates who are unable to provide sufficient justification for their ongoing employment. I would like to remind the Oversight Committee that while most of Emerald Vale has failed to meet its production and output quotas, particularly our agriculture and fishing/canning departments, neither of which are anywhere close to profitable, the Emerald Vale geothermal plant remains committed to providing cheap, cost-efficient power to the entire region. Regards, Juno Braden, the manager. From Spacer's Choice. Ms. Braden, we have investigated the claims made against the profitability of the greater Emerald Vale region. Our offices agree with you. Agriculture and fishing/canning have experienced a steady decline, while the Emerald Vale geothermal plant remains somewhat profitable. Our offices are currently investigating ways to implement additional cost-saving measures which will ultimately lead to a leaner, more streamlined, more efficient geothermal power plant. Please be informed that the Spacer's Choice Development and Oversight Office has taken a significant insurance policy against the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. I wonder why. The office would like to assure you that this insurance policy is a standard procedure. Do not attempt to interpret, understand, or otherwise extrapolate meaning from this decision. As a special courtesy, we have deployed a proprietary team of engineering specialists to the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. This team of specialists has been instructed to refit and upgrade the plant's population of auto mechanicals free of charge. I see. I see. So hacking that would have been a waste of time. Or lockpicking that. Yep. They took out big insurance things, first on the geothermal plant, and that's why the geothermal plant is like this. And likely are planning to do the exact same thing to the rest of Emerald Vale. Would they even tell them about the insurance policy? Because they probably, like, got notified by the insurance company or whatever. And because, obviously, it didn't mean anything. Oh, I have not enough. Open door. Unlock door. Warning, this facility is in a state of lockdown. Authorization passcode required. Passcode. Spacer Thompson. Accepted. Welcome R. Thompson. Personal files. Access log 79. Personal logs S. Tanaka. Security. Chester Higgins again. That hall head. Found him fiddling around with one of the mechanicals, so I had to write him up for tampering with company property. Just in case I'm reading this a couple days from now and feeling bad for what I've done, let me just remind myself that I've warned him before. He's always been a little crooked in the skull. He was working on some logic module. I confiscated it. Should be in my lockaway room for the foreseeable future. 87. Doesn't sit right with me. Company's been replacing our guards with auto mechanicals. At this rate, I'm gonna end up a chief of security with no staff. Just a small army of mechanicals knocking about. Guns pointed every which way. Company tells us they're safe, programmed to treat us humans like their own. People are liable to break down, but an auto mechanical never will. I don't know, though. Doesn't sit right with me. The company's never been wrong before, I suppose. Bug 98. Worst has happened. Mechanical's gone crazy. Locked myself down here, just trying to gather my courage. Gonna make a mad dash for the control room. Might be able to shut things down. We'll delete this entry if I ever return. Automated message 6. Greetings, Security Chief S. Tanaka. This is an automated message initiated by Spacer's Choice Worker Safety Contingency Protocols. A security lockdown has been initiated. This is not a test. Your behavior during this lockdown will be reviewed during the quarterly audit. Anxiety is a common side effect of life-threatening situations engendered by security lockdowns. Fight back against anxiety with an ice-cold bottle of Zero G Brew. Zero G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you. Jesus, they're even putting advertisements in the emails. Oh, it's awful. It's the worst. Hate it. I don't like working for companies. I don't like working for soulless pieces of shit. Boy, these people surely are soulless pieces of shit. And evil. Evil! So I need more lockpicking ability to get into there. Or I need a key, which I'm likely to find going through here.
phone quiet.
And I can't shoot him where I want to. But that'll work. Or plant worker. I'm not a big fan of corporate culture. In fact, I'd assume that the vast majority of people who have ever had like a service industry job or an office job or anything like that looks at this game and the commentary it's making and everything like that and goes, oh, it's the worst, but it's also the best because it's like just taking the bad stuff about those things and cranking it up even further than it already is.
Halt.
Nice one.
For adjacent automech.
That's the last of them.
Don't expect your company to take out insurance against you? They would if they could. Well, not necessarily. Not every company is evil. Just a lot of them. Fire. Shut up, 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 up. So this would be why they built so close to a volcano. They'll make money by failing? I don't know about that. There's a reason why that kind of commentary is made, because it used to be a legitimate business strategy that people would go under. Well, seems the security chief didn't make it. Sorry, Mr. Tanaka.
No, just leave me alone.
So, can I help you? All right, Higgins, where the hell are you?
Get away!
Wow, this place goes deep.
You're not real. You're not real.
I'm kind of real. Make more by selling it outright? Not necessarily. If it's unprofitable, then who's going to want to buy it?
Get away! Get away! You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot! Scram!
Calm down. I ain't trying to hurt you.
You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. Well, I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
So, tell me what's going on.
Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorized me on occasion.
Seems you're having a
Chester
bad
D. Higgins.
time.
The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
So, how long have you been down here, buddy?
Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days.
Please don't talk about anything past the point where I've played. And what exactly do you do here, sir?
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
So, how have you been surviving all this time?
Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides.
No, nobody spoiled anything. I'm just saying. Try not to talk about stuff beyond here. Place looks abandoned for a while, so what happened?
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
And, you weren't killed?
I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
Mentioned being an engineer.
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries. Repaired them, maintained, upgraded. Did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
If you worked on these mechanicals, you must know a way to stop them then.
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
Ooh, that sounds unfortunate. Look, I can deal with mechanicals. I made it this far, didn't I?
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw.
I like this guy.
Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
Mechanicals follow the behavior of their logic module. Someone tampered with it.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
Any idea where I can find a logic module?
Funny thing, I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem started. Security chief found me and confiscated the logic module. The
Anything
tail.
else?
Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy.
So what happened?
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
How could it have happened?
You mean, why did the mechanicals go on a murderous rampage? Same reason any of us do, I suppose. The voices told them to do it. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual,
the voices. Look, we all get those voices. Alright, I should go. We all hear those voices, but we can't act on them. That's what separates man from beast. Hey! Quick Guide to Mechanical Engineering, Volume 3. Parvati.
Where are we headed?
Okay. Guess you're not interested in that for now. So I'll shut those down and then you can go back to whatever it is you want to do. Well, the reason you hear the voices when you start the stream is because there's someone in the room with you. They know.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Here we go. Here we go. Got him. That's the last of them.
What do we got? Shut off the steam release. Boop. That. Go over here and grab some stuff. Pretty heavy on the weight burden here. Well, workbench. What do you know? So yeah, good thing I can hack into stuff and change things. Stinker. Oh yeah, we upgrading this hunting rifle, most definite. Alright, that has increased the power of the hunting rifle extremely high compared to what it was before. Any sort of mods I want to... Extend sights. Zine size plus 50%. 3 more shots ain't bad. Shock damage type, plasma damage type. Didn't I have a mod for silence? Guess I can't use it on that. That's unfortunate. Sniper abuser? What? Why do you have a problem with me using snipes? I mean, spread down. The spread's already really low. That would lower the range. It already has extendo sight on. You can make this quiet. The shotgun quieter, sure. Mods can't be recovered after installation. Yep, go ahead. Got the assault rifle. Spread's already basically nothing on. It lowered the spread on the tactical shotgun, right? Oh, yeah. Steam breaks so much for you since the last big update? Really? It's not good. Alright, activating that again. Actually, hold on. Is that me diverting the power? I think that is me diverting the power. I don't want to do that yet. I'm gonna make sure I don't do that now.
Processing. Sweeping the area.
Here they come! Nice one!
Oh boy, that's not good. Yeah, sit still for a sec. I don't necessarily want to divert the energy where it goes quite yet. If at all, even. Let's not use that. Darn. Can't go through there. Kind of like Bioshock in space. Yeah, I can kind of see that. Why would you ever take the ladder when there's a perfectly good ramp right there? Okay, since that door is barred. Well, I haven't gone to the deserters' place yet and talked to them, so that's why I don't want to touch those things quite yet. That would be a waste of my stuff. All right. Let's go back upstairs. Grab the logic module now that I have the E. Got him. Weapon parts, too. Mag picks, nice. Ooh. This dude down here, Higgins, did say that there was a control room to possibly fix stuff.
Self-diagnostics complete. Navigation
Hey, it's
systems
you. Hey,
operational.
buddy.
Combat systems operational. It's not the best choice. It's the spacer's choice.
Why aren't you attacking me?
Hostile actions towards spacer's choice mechanics are contrary to logical directive. Conclusion: all hostile automechanicals must be defective in compliance with spacer's choice policy. All defective automechanicals must be permanently dismantled. Please allow me to assist.
You want to help me destroy other mechanicals?
Affirmative. Mechanicide protocols loaded. Awaiting confirmation.
Confirmation granted. I like the sound of that. Hell yeah. I have a robot buddy. Borrowed a copy of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. I think it's volume 3. I needed something to read down in the pit. Much obliged, C. Higgins. What do we got in the terminal? Repair log 12. Corporate just sent a team of technicians to conduct a complete refit of all our mechanicals. Every sentry and drone. It's not my place to say so, but doesn't this run contrary to the Spacer's Choice mission of being as cheap as possible? Just in case I'm audited, I would like to formally express how grateful I am to be a part of the Spacer's Choice family. Spacer's Choice is the leading brand in affordable sundry across Halcyon. It's not the best choice, it's the Spacer's Choice. Mechanics log 20. Just finished a routine maintenance on our mechanical sentries. I found some strange modifications to their logic modules. I haven't had time to run a diagnostic, so I don't know what's been modified. All I know is that these modifications were introduced in our recent refit. The company went through the trouble of refitting every single mechanical in the plant not long ago. Guessing this was the work of those visiting technicians. I filed a report, but my supervisor told me not to worry about it. Said the company knew what it was doing. Ordered me to forget about any alleged modifications to the logic module. Decided to do a bit of sleuthing by my own self. Got my hands on a logic module. To do a little experimentation. Oh, Higgins, you were trying so hard, buddy. You were so close. At least he lived. Better than you can say for most enemies. Most of the people here. Friend didn't get the robot buddy?
Mechanicide protocols currently active. Please do not interrupt.
I'm going to double check with Higgins real quick. Hey, bud. Talk to me.
What's eating you? The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a
your little
particular
rat
delicacy.
creatures.
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries. Repaired them, maintained, upgraded. Did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
Alright, that was before you played in Christy Pig Tycoon?
Oh, before. Definitely before. Sissy Pig Tycoonery was the apex of my long and storied career. Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides.
They ate sprats.
Braised. Boiled. Charred. Skewered. Sprats are good eating, friend. Chock full of brain food. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries. Repaired them, maintained,
Now we're just talking in circles,
did it all from my
Higgins.
old workroom just over in the next section.
Just over in the next section is what it says. Guessing our auto mechanical scout heading to where we need to go. That stuff. And the things. The workbench. Oh. That was my problem. I didn't directly point at the pole. Haven't I been here? I have been in here. This was his command room, or his terminal, but I had no options to turn off the robots or anything, which I thought I would get, but I guess not. Oh well. Let's get out of here. We'll be coming back later. Let's go complete this quest. Mantisaur. So,
Bring us honor, soldier.
I got a logic module, dude.
Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, well, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it, then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the Resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
I gained a shock stick, bit, and a bit cartridge for 500. Thanks, dude. Alright. Spacer's Choice people fucking love me. Greatest. Can't wait to burn their filthy city to the ground. Alright. Projection-wise, all I can do now. Oh, I wanted to go deliver Reed's message. Went straight to the thermal plant by accident. Howdy.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Alright, hey, what's up?
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
You must be Adelaide.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
You have spittoons here? Reed sent me to make peace.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
You're living off power that belongs to the town, come back to the cannery. That's about it.
Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
Reed asked me to divert your power over to him. He mentioned geothermal plant.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
Camp has a power regulator. I need it to repair my ship.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
What have you got against the town?
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
Let's say I help you. What happens to Edgewater?
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives.
You think Reed's just trying to spite you?
You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it.
I'll consider it.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Hope you don't mind me taking a couple things. Sorry about that. I just did it by impulse. I naturally grabbed them. Didn't even think I was stealing. Spread communism? It's less spreading communism and more spreading fuck the corporationisms. Also, they seem to have definitely made a home for themselves at spreading anti-capitalism. Yeah, kinda. Change the lyrics of "fuck the police" to "fuck the corporations," coming straight from the underground, and there you go. It's that's if we side with them. Oh, hey.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Ravati, I'm trying to be discreet here while I steal. Damn it. Go outside, please. Go outside so I can sneak in here and see what you got going on. Probably let stealing slide for now. Not necessarily. I haven't done anything yet. Manners. Like, maybe if I already make my choice and come back and be like, hey, I didn't ruin everything for you. Then she'll be like, oh, how nice. All right, so my journal. You entered the geothermal plant without first speaking to Adelaide. If you divert power to Edgewater without giving her a fair warning, she's going to be upset. Adelaide proposed you divert the geothermal plant's power to the botanical garden, depriving Edgewater of power. Oh no! My ankles! Ow! I broke my ankles. I'll be fine. I'll walk it off. Chicken! You can talk to it. Well, rooster, even.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Definitely taking meta-picks with me. I'm taking the lockpicks with 1000%. I don't care if you stare at me while I grab it. It's mine.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
You know, she says that's Thomas, but it could have been any of them. 23 apples. A lot of apples. You have apple trees right here. They're just falling apart. Look at that. Guess I can just pick them up when they're around and they don't mind. Delicious apples, all for me.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi. Hello.
Hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
Hey.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town.
I'm just passing through.
Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
Never too late to start learning, dude.
I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy.
I think
with him
I
when
have
was
them.
Working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
Today's your lucky day, Thomas. I've got some data pads.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
Part 1, found in the community center archives.
Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special, on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me.
I'll let you know if I find
Sure.
more. I think
I'd be
I've only
glad
got
to take 'em off
1
your
in
hands.
3. Preparing mentioned father reading a younger working shifts at the cannery. Took a volume of Young Spacer's Guide into the cannery and left it in an unused office. Along with receptionist desk and plant mentioned that there might be a volume of that. At the cannery, you say? Mantipillar. Neat. I like those little anatomy lesson images we can get. Boy, Edgewater, you guys are gonna be so sad. Oh, look at that. It was just hanging about. Company notifications. From the office of Reed Thompson, symptoms of infection have now reached a critical mass. I've instructed our staff to transform the old domicile into a sick house. Plague is a reality of life on the frontier, and as spacers, we are expected to face up to reality. Reality is that we do not carry enough medicine to treat all of you. Medical treatment is a privilege, not a right. Must strive every day to demonstrate our worthiness of that privilege. Find yourself suffering the symptoms of incipient plague, the best thing you can do for yourself and for your family is to don your jumpers and come to work. Work fortifies the spirit. Physical illness recapitulates. Oh, man. You ever get told, chat, that you should just come into work even though you're sick? It'll make you feel better. Something tells me that perhaps 1 or 2 of the writers in this game might have been told that before.
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna pass.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Music to my ears.
Take my junk. Bear my stuff. Majority of this stuff ain't worth shit, so we're just gonna dismantle it. Okay, the elite trooper armor is worth something. 24 defense. Wow. You go, Parvati. Yeah, there you go. You get to be big heavy. All right, and I'll sell those because they're worth a
Work
little
your
bit of
jaw
money.
on some Spacer's Chaw.
Just a wee bit.
Music to my ears.
Now our carrying capacity is a lot better. Oh, you just wait. I'm going to be able to lockpick my way into these places soon enough. I could also just shoot him in the face and take my stuff if I really wanted to.
Heard something outside the wall.
Philosophists. Oh, wait, I didn't want to go to the botanical lab. I wanted to go to the geothermal power plant. Silly me. Oh, wait, no. I was right the first time. I'm going to finish that side quest first. Oh, I'm dumb. Look at these loading screens, Chad. I just really wanted to see the internal anatomy of the Raptidon. What's up, dog?
Any luck finding one of those manuals?
Yup. Today's your lucky day, buddy.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
Here's part 2, found it in the cannery.
That's just ironical. If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment.
Hold on, I got more for you.
Well, don't keep me in suspense.
I'm surprised he has money. Elusive Part 3. Someone stashed it away inside the old geothermal plant.
The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals.
She right.
That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati. I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
All right. I want to ask you something, dude.
What's on your mind?
How long have you lived here?
Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious.
What were you doing out in the wilderness, dude?
We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go, mostly on account of my incompetence. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use... this isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
All right, we should go. Hey, thank you very much, Mukuro, for the resub. 15 months in a row. Welcome back. The Windows Live Xbox thing store. For the $1 subscription, you can play this game. For now. That's not going to last forever. And then you avoid the Epic Games Store. I have 25 engineering points from equipment from having Parvati with me. Damn. Damn, son. Where'd you find this? I'm now competent at hacking. I don't want to be competent at lockpicking. I want to be adept at lockpicking. Dialogue choices are starting to become harder, so I should probably put some points into dialogue to get a little bit better at those. If I tinker this, this gets +1 armor. Why not? It's not terribly expensive. Alright, let's look around here. I wonder if anyone else has any sort of, side questy things. Probably not. Hello. This place. Ah, that's the power regulator.
Hey, that's impressive.
Looks like we've seen just about everything this place has to offer in terms of talking to people and whatnot. Now I have the option of diverting the power to them, or diverting the power to the town. What do you think, chat? Which one should we do? Power to the town or power to the people? These people eat apples exclusively? Probably not exclusively, but probably they eat a lot of them. Hello. Power to myself. Radical centrism? That wouldn't be radical centrism. That would be radical dictatorship. All glory to me. Oh, all right then. Go back to the geothermal power plant and make our decision. Power to no one. I turned the power off. To us? Why would you do... No, to everyone. If you kids can't get along together, then nobody gets to play their little games. Now, I suggest you all get together and make up. Okay. Plant status. Access report brought to you by the Space Choice. Emerald Vale geothermal plant operating at 22% efficiency. Power currently be distributed to Edgewater and Botanical Laboratory. Warning, structural damage detected. Please notify. Direct power. Warning, safety failures detected. High likelihood of moderate to severe structural damage. Redirecting power is an irreversible procedure. Power redirection function failed. Manual override required. Please activate all 3 electrical switches. Okay. I can do that. What are you hiding back here, sneaky game developers? Sneaky little hiding. See, chat? Can't sneak one by old Thor, though. He's been playing the video games for too long. Okay. Now I can divert power to wherever I want it to go.
Once we do this, there's no going... Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
I wouldn't mind hearing your opinion. What you think,
I don't think
Parvati?
you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
The deserters are community, though. Can we really just destroy what they built?
Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred?
Reed tells me Edgewater's going to die without workers in power.
Well, that sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way.
I'm ready to make my decision.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
I'm glad you did. I like hearing from you.
Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Parvati, I value your input. I think you make a rational decision. Good, compelling argument. Safety failure detected. Do you want to continue? Continue. All right, chat. Power to the town or power to the people? What do you think I should do, chat? Text your vote to ThorW directly by donating 100 bits. We all know what I'm going to choose. Oh, I know. It's very obvious. Long live... Fuck Spacer's Choice. Yes. Warning. Power successfully redirected botanical laboratory. Additional structure damage detected. Permanent power failure detected in Edgewater. Blatant disregard for Spacer's Choice property has been logged. Please report yourself to the designated supervisor for an immediate reprimand. Yeah, that's fine. I go with Parvati's suggestion of keeping the power in the town? Nah. Edgewater can get fucked. Lose a fanny with her? Not that I know of. What's up?
All the lights off.
The power's out in the whole town. Pipe down.
Just gotta keep our heads up.
Hey.
Gotta keep your heads up. Sealed.
Power's out, but I can't just leave my goods unattended. Don't suppose you'd care to do business? Go right ahead.
Let's take on this place.
What, you mean Edgewater? That's a peculiar question. This a test? Am I being tested right now? It's, fine and dandy. Couldn't be happier. Wouldn't want to spend my life working anywhere else. Prettiest little town on Terra 2.
Telling you that?
You are condescending to me,
that,
and I do not
but
care
okay.
for it. I am lucky to have my work, lucky to be alive. I don't get paid for banter. Was there something you needed?
All right, I'm out. Now then, I've got somebody to talk to. Wonder if I should go check out the boss. Actually, I don't think I could if I wanted to. All the doors are sealed. Also means I can't get into a couple rooms I wanted to go to. Oh well, no biggie. Oh, Reed Thompson. Okay, he's over here. I have words for him. Sure, he has words for me, too.
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters. Plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it?
Not personal on each power regulator.
That power regulator is company property. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you.
So what's gonna happen to Edgewater, buddy?
Edgewater's dead. Our cannery's dead. Adelaide's deserters are never coming back. Spacer's Choice will shut us down before long. Some of us will die of illness by then. Some will move on. Some will starve. And as for me, I will tender my resignation, whereupon I shall be processed and then duly imprisoned for gross incompetence.
Why not just desert, dude?
Apologies won't give us our lives back, but for what it's worth, I am sorry too.
Well, anyway, Reed, you were kind of a douche to Parvati, so let me just. We're missing. Oh no. Sorry, Reed. I wanted to make this quick, but I just keep missing. I keep missing.
Are you out of your mind? You just killed him.
Sure did. I know, it was great.
You enjoyed that? Are you some kind of psychopath?
Maybe a little.
I can't. I need to leave. I need to get away from here. I need to get away from you.
Reed was treating you like garbage. He was trying to protect you.
You killed Mr. Thompson for talking down his nose at me? You got a real twisted sense of chivalry, you know that? Let's just move on. I couldn't forgive myself if I let you loose upon the Vale unsupervised.
Well, either way.
I can't stop thinking on Edgewater, Captain. I'm glad the deserters are gonna be alright now they got power, but what about the town? All those people.
I would be glad to escort them. Thomas seemed very fond of you.
He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda.
I've not lately seen a man with a bigger or more obvious crush.
I'm just glad he's alive. That he's okay. I mean, when Mr. Thompson said he was fired, we all expected the worst.
I poisoned a follower? Eh. I did what should have been done a long time ago. Hey guys, are you planning to die as well? I really hope you are. Oh.
Look out!
Well, they've made their decisions in life. Bit of a disconnect between her, I really don't feel good about all these innocent people being put in this situation, to wahoo, wah, ha, ha! Seems a little bit, over-enthusiastic here. Well, either way, we did what needed to be done. And now, time for me to take my power regulator back to my ship. Well, they shot at me, that's true. They made a mistake. Mistakes were made. They were corrected. Yeah. Bag pick, nice. All right. I feel better now.
What are we supposed to do now?
You're safer
Exercise
inside
patience
the walls.
and contemplate
Heard
the
you've been
scriptures.
taking down Marat.
Got my hands full at the moment. Make it quick, please.
Hey, I got a place for you to go. No? Okay. Contemplate the scriptures. Well,
You picked a fine time to visit, stranger. I paid his burial fees, didn't I? Let the dead sleep.
found you later, Conrad.
Didn't anyone ever tell you not to go rifling through other people's correspondence?
You were planning on stealing Eugene's gold teeth.
Excuse you. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein already belong to Spacer's Choice. And we're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. Never mind. I don't have to explain myself to you.
Oh, man.
Put that away. You're making me nervous.
You're making me nervous. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm not gonna shoot you in the face. Well, maybe not for now. Maybe later. We'll see. I think it would be a really good thing if you could just be like, hey guys, head on over to this place if you want to not be trapped here with no power. go back to the botanical lab and go say hey. Genocide run? I will be killing anyone that I find distasteful to me. Hey, what's up?
Do you hear that? That low, pleasant hum of electricity? It whispers across the Vale like the winds of change. You've done well. I would have paid my last 5 bits to see the look on Reed's face when the last lamp in town burnt out and the cannery fell to silence.
Reason you got a grudge against a dead man?
My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
Take his head out? What head? I blew it clean off. So what happens now?
Time's come to look toward the future. We'll grow, I expect. A lot of workers out there with nowhere else to go.
And a lot more mouths to feed.
Not as many as you'd think. We're not about to let the whole town join our flock. Just the ones willing to renounce their corporate loyalties and live the way nature intended. I am curious. Why did you help us? You don't know who we are. You don't owe us a thing. The plant's crawling with mechanicals, so it stands to reason you risked your life.
Well, between your camp and Reed's cannery, I prefer this.
You're not quite like anyone else I've met. You haven't had your consciousness programmed by the board. You're
Fuck
welcome
the board.
among us if you're ever so inclined.
Because Spacer's Choice sucks dick. That's the real reason.
You are welcome here.
I'll see you later. I'm not going to feed them all. She said she'd feed literally everyone if they renounced corporate responsibility and whatnot. So I assume if all of them came here and said, hey, we're done, we'll renounce Spacer's Choice, she'd be like, okay, come on in. For all of them. That being said, the odds of all of them coming over and doing that are slim to none. But oh well. That's how things work. Some people are just a little bit too brainwashed. Gonna need a lot more apples then? Sure. Oh yeah. I never got up there. I wonder if I can get up there. I want to see what that observatory is all about. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's the anti-jump rocks. Oh no, let me up. Let me up. I want to see what's up there. Damn it. Guess you deserve to die if you don't hate your job. I'm saying that way of life sucks dick, and if you want to cling to it, I mean, good luck, but you're not getting help from me. You're getting the opposite of help. Anti-help. I guess I can't get up there. Damn. It's unfortunate. What happens since no more supply shipments? I mean, they've been fine so far. Plenty of things they could work on figuring out. Let's double check this little area we first landed in. Oh. This isn't where we first landed. Just an old wreckage. Silly me. Anyway, as far as I'm concerned about everything I saw in that town, it disgusted me to my core. I wanted to burn that town down rather quickly. That's why you put Adelaide in charge of the town. Even given that option, that's still being slaved to Spacer's choice. You just have a better slave master than before. Well, a better intermediary with your slave master than before.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling.
I think her name's Ada, or is that just the onboard
on
computer?
Working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post.
Hey, Deserters left Edgewater behind, nothing keeping you from doing the same.
I have imagined it, but until you came along, I never.
All
thought
right,
of a
it's the
choice.
unreliable.
I
True.
want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing.
I mean,
And
I
if you
could
ever need a
probably
pair of
handle
eyes
most of
watching your
that
back,
myself.
I can do that too. What do you think?
Hey, man. I'd be glad to have you along. Pick a cabin.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Yeah.
Something you need?
All right. We do it. I think this is a good place to leave off. Thanks, Red Burning Dragon, for the 19-month streak resub. Welcome back. I think we will leave off here. She kind of looks like Master Chief now with the armor color. Neat. And we'll continue those tomorrow. I'm enjoying the game. It's like a better New Vegas. It actually runs way better than Fallout New Vegas ever did without tons and tons of mods. Because it's on an actual engine instead of Bethesda's. Because this is, I believe this is Unreal 4. At least the texture popping certainly looks like it's Unreal. So yeah. Nice. We will continue our ventures into corporations and what I want to do to them next time. I will say there was a bit of nuance to this particular one. Like, Reed wasn't a horrible, irredeemable bastard. He was a dickhead, but he wasn't a horrible, irredeemable bastard or anything like that. That being said, fuck Spacer's Choice. And we will continue our journey into fucking Spacer's Choice next time. Thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you enjoyed. See you all later. Good night, everyone.